Alright. We got our first new game after completing the entirety of the Halo series. Aside from the ones that don't matter. But, yeah. I originally had 2 games that I wanted to play. But I said if someone wanted to suggest a game that I'll play it, and here we are playing Scarlet Nexus. I heard about this game, don't know much about it. Heard the gameplay is good, so that's nice. Also, it was free on Game Pass, so no money out of my wallet, aside from the subscription that I already have. Select the story to experience. I don't know, I guess go with the guy. Alright. Yuito Sumaragi. He comes from a great family who are descendants of the founding father. Cheerful and optimistic, he's a young boy with an unwavering and kind heart. Having had his life saved by the OSF when he was young, he was inspired to join the OSF as a volunteer to be able to save others. He fights close quarters with a combination of quick sword attacks and psychokinesis abilities. I'm assuming we'll have to do both by the end. Also, we're playing on normal difficulty. I just set it as that. We can adjust it later, so it doesn't matter.
You have to live, no matter what.
Children of the state parts are more potent when the mind is young, so OSF members are okay. Given anti-aging stuff.
The virtual brain link cable will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
Systems all green. Beginning SAS cable connection.
We're just jumping right into whatever this is, huh?
Is this for real?
That's pleasant.
So this is what SAS feels like.
Good. Seems like you're okay.
Cool mask.
This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Yuito Sumaragi. Identity confirmed. The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin.
It's like VR training, I guess?
Exterminate all others.
I may have to adjust my settings to make it consistent. I might just set it to 60 default. Also, funky music. Move with the left stick, control the camera with the right stick, click the right stick to reset the camera, to open and change camera settings, press start menu. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see what happens if I lock it to... Whoops. Lock the 60. Whoops.
This is the final trial. I have to be ready. Stop thinking so much. I have to focus on what's in front of me. If I can complete this assignment, I'll be a member of the OSF. Soon, I'll be able to make my childhood dreams come true.
No double jumping. Oh, I see. We can see the available path on the mini-map there. Oh, hello, thing.
I should be able to handle any kind of other with my psychokinesis power.
Here we go. We did it.
Interesting. Lock onto an enemy with the right stick. Press again to disengage. Lock on to enemies is a basic tactic applied in fighting because it's easier to hit your target. Lock on as soon as you encounter an enemy. Alright. Did I really set it to 60 FPS? Could also be VSync. Let's turn that off and have an unlocked frame rate and see what happens. Gotta play with it until it works. Okay, now I'm running it at like 180 FPS. Sure. I'll take that. Yuito fights using his power, Psychokinesis, and with a sword. The attack range of his sword is short, but it can overwhelm enemies with this fast attack. He attacks enemies one by one at close range. Then weapon attacks with the X slightly charges a Psychokinesis gauge. Use a mix of weapon and Psychokinesis to dispatch enemies. Hitting an enemy with a weapon attack will automatically lock you onto that enemy. Automatic lock-on and target switching can be changed from the config menu. Alright. Let's get slashing then. $80. Sword be like lightsabers.
There's a chance she would know something about her. I have to make it through this exam.
Alright,
no
log
matter
into an
what.
enemy and use RB to change targets. Okay.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
Alright.
The exam should be finishing up soon. The instructor always said the most dangerous thing is being careless at the end.
Let's keep this up. We did it! Let's keep this up.
There we go.
All right.
Yuito's special attack. Press Y when moving to perform a sweeping moving spin attack in a wide area. The Psychokinesis gauge will recover greatly, so adding this to combos allows you to fight while sustaining the gauge. It can only be used once per combo, but learning other skills can increase the amount of times it can be used. Okay. So...
Here we go.
perform a weapon attack with X when landing a Psychokinesis attack. Hold RT. To close the distance, an enemy with the rush attack. Okay.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
I like the flow of combat so far. Basic flow of just launching shit at enemies and then closing the gap. When Wire X attack lands, performing a Psychokinesis attack by holding RT will result in a powerful Psychokinesis follow-up attack. This can use a lot of the Psychokinesis gauge to restore it by using RY attacks. This allows you to combo longer. So you can attack with a sword and follow it up with Psychokinesis. Okay.
All right.
All right. Enhancing rush Psychokinesis and rush and Psychokinesis follow-up attacks. Learning the rush follow attack and Psychokinesis follow attack skills increases the amount of times it can be used consecutively. Chain together a rush follow-up attack, a Psychokinesis follow attack, and then another rush follow-up attack in succession allows you to deal heavy damage. So, okay.
If I do everything I learned from my training, I should be able to win. I have to.
Not yet. Come on. Here we go.
Just launch him at him. we go. You can view what you learn in the tutorial again, the help screen, library, and main menu. Be sure to check out more detailed information about the controls. Alright,
Mission
tutorial
successful.
seems to be done.
This concludes the aptitude test.
Okay, that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow. Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then.
Oh no, free
You can
time.
get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
OSF, Other Suppression Force. You can kill others. I'm guessing those are the monsters we were fighting? Weird name, but okay. Wow, that's a lot of advertisements. Suo City Ryujin Ward, New Himuka Center.
Hey Yuito, how was the test?
Nagi, how did it go?
Huh. It's like,
On the test? I'd say that I did kind of pretty good.
It's sort of like what they did with the skits in
Kind of good,
Tales of
or
Arise.
pretty good. We were looking rough when the SAS cable connected.
Oh, that really hurt. It was fine after I got used to it, though.
Sounds like you had fun. That's so like you.
So tomorrow will be OSF, just like we dreamed. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What's up? You don't sound very excited.
No, I'm happy too. Didn't I tell you? I was saved by an OSF soldier when I was a kid. So I wanted to be one as well.
But what?
Lately, I've been wondering if that's it. The end of my goal.
What's with the length of those gloves?
I'm here today because someone saved me. So, I'm wondering if there is a better way to save more people's lives.
Some short-ass gloves.
Can't bear such a big burden like that. People have limits. We're OSF, so we fight others. Let's do our best at the job we've been given for now.
There's 2 periods there.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I was just being a little anxious.
Looks like I need to be
First, I
continuing
have to become a real member of the OSF.
the subtitles the subtitle
Your
flaws
gratitude
again.
is greatly appreciated, Mr. Yuito. So you're going to report to Sumaragi Tomb later? I hate telling the ancestors every little thing. So annoying.
Well, it's not just that. The Sumaragi Tomb is collaborating with Baki right now.
What? Sumaragi Tomb is your family grave. I know it's a tourist spot, but they do things like that?
I heard it's happening more and more. It's something my father decided on. Oh, right. I have to send a message to my dad and brother.
Your father won't reply anyway. I know he didn't want you to join the OSF, but man, that's cold. He's always smiling when he's at the council. It's like he's not even two-faced, but three-faced.
I mean, he's a politician after all. Anyways, I only send him simple messages. Oh, there's already a reply from my brother.
What does it
Okay.
say?
Good work. You pushed through.
A direct compliment from Chief Sumaragi. You're guaranteed a promotion.
You're making fun of me. My brother's not going to coddle me just because he's the chief of the OSF.
In fact, his
Okay,
balls are going to be
sorry.
busted even harder because of it.
Sure you are. If you're really sorry, you'll give me the keychain from the fortune you get from Baki.
All right, I got it. I'll pull a fortune and give you my keychain. Then you have to help me pick up the ladies. I have a better chance when you're with me.
What? That's just me doing extra work for you.
Alright. Brain message? You receive messages from various people as you progress through the story. You can view messages in the main menu using the start button on my controller. Library screen. You can also open the brain message screen directly with RB and up on the D-pad. It's a mini-map. Display in the upper right corner of the screen. You can check surroundings and objective direction. You can turn off in the options. Okay. Pressing that button opens the location map. You'll be able to see more details on your current location than on the minimap. Next objective will be displayed at the top location if you are lost, check the location map. Okay.
You really do like Baki, though. He kind of makes me feel nice. Like a stuffed animal I had when I was a kid.
When you were a kid? Has Baki been around that long?
Hasn't he? I can just feel his cuteness in my DNA.
Alright, so RB up. Added challenges to the library, completing objectives will earn you rewards. Okay. I guess I can look at those. Oh yeah. It said I got some stuff. It's probably because of Game Pass. Any of your continued pages, the goods you download have arrived. You can claim them at the shop. Please have a look. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, we're finally becoming official members of the OSF. It doesn't feel real. Just when I thought all the hard training was over, they did that final test right in our faces. I was ready to give up so many times, but I managed to push through because I was with you, Yuito. We're volunteers, so we might really have our work cut out for us, but I'm looking forward to serving with you as members of the OSS 567th class. Ooh, convenient, 567. And yeah, good work. Chakrams. Whoa. In challenges, you can attempt to complete various goals unlocked through updates or add-on. The goals can be attempted once they are displayed on the list, and you can receive a reward once you report the goal complete. There are some goals that can only be completed by progressing through the main story. Alright. Let's see. Complete goals, reach max level, destroy units. You get party members too. Obtain a shit ton of EXP, complete quests. Control 1,000 objects. Surprisingly few challenges, but okay. Guess it's probably to help you move things along. Scummy Pool, Buddy Rummy, Scummy Pendu, and Bronyon. What the hell are these names? But, I believe it was this button to check the map. Okay. Let's explore around and see what happens. Oh boy, talking. Hey cadet, glad to have you aboard. Honestly, I'm just happy I'm not on the very bottom rung anymore. Aw, they do not mark them as completed. Alright. Hey, did you know? Apparently they called that red light neon. I love the neon you can see from here. It's so pretty. Ah, that. Machines exchange a lot of information when they're operated with abilities. And one of the byproducts of the exchange is the neon light you see. How are you feeling, cadet? If you're a volunteer soldier, never let your guard down in a real battle. Sometimes there are strong others who actually eat OSF members. Although you won't ever encounter major others like that. Sure we won't. You're just really pulling for us to get eaten by one of those things, huh? Wouldn't mention it otherwise. Oh, a cadet? Which means you were scouted? Oh, you're a volunteer soldier, and you're still able to make it in? That's amazing. I couldn't do that. I don't have any powers that let me become a volunteer soldier. Give him help for me. I came to the Ryujin ward to meet the Scarlet Guardians. Aren't you with the OSF? I can't believe I met one already. I went by the Sumaragi tomb as well. You just go straight... Wait, you already know where it is. Could you give me more detailed instructions? This Arshi vision poster is awesome. I want the data. I wonder if I could find it anywhere. My friend looked for a poster of Major Kyoka, but she's not in charge of PR like Arashi. Can you go across the road? Nope. Oh, there are secrets. Tips. There are locations where you can obtain items, environmental data items, and some type of item. So you do want to look around the maps then. They manually save by talking to the recorder wearing yellow. The game autosaves at intervals. I am Air and Shadow. Read the brain message carefully for details. Okay. Very cryptic. Oh. Satori the Archivist. I don't know how you pronounce it. I am the recorder for your platoon. A recorder has the most sacred mission. We observe the mission of frontline troops and record proof that OSF members are performing their duty. You just need to look into my eyes. I will read the necessary information from your brain. You could say my power is very suited for this role. Also, my beloved ride keeps me mobile. The Motoi bike. I can access the shop. The shop is my side job, so feel free to patronize it all you like. Finally, a recorder must remain unbiased and independent. We are not allowed to talk freely with our recording target. Just act as if I am not here unless you need to record. I will shadow you wherever you go. Do not try to interact with me behind my job. That is best for both of us. Interesting. What type of stuff we got at the shop? You can buy or sell items at equipment shops. Add-ons will be marked with an asterisk. Okay. New products are added to the lineup. Chain for demo save data? Oh, because I guess I don't have save data. Might as well accept this. I have no idea what these are. But I got them for free, so I'll take it. So, okay. It's E listed when it's equipped. Whoops. Oh, did I accidentally try to sell something? There we go. So, Force Field Mark 1. Really inexpensive defense enhancement plugin. Barely increases defense with an invisible barrier. Power enhancement. Barely increases user's power. User's health. Don't know what good those are for, but... I guess you should walk around and grab stuff. Because, they tease me with it. Now I have to grab everything. Did you read the latest issue? That 10 trillion monthly. The special feature on Fubuki was amazing. I think that 10 trillion monthly should have more features on Captain Seto. I mean, it might not stand out as much as Karen or Fubuki, but he's the most diligent member of the Septentrians, probably. Cool map. Oh hey, we didn't even have to buy a thing. So since I picked that up, am I able to just go to equipment and throw it on right now? The answer is yes. Equipped. And it looks like later on I will probably get more stuff. Okay. So we got accessories. Well, I don't really care too much for accessories, so I'll play with base stuff. These ad and guide visions are displayed using powers through Cynet. I actually heard there are people who don't have abilities. In that case, what does that mean if they can't... What does that mean? Does that mean they can't see visions? Curious. Ooh. A Force Field Mark 1. Looking at Cynet, you realize that Suo is a metropolis. Saren is a pretty big city too, but it seems so rural compared to Suo. Will we only have...
This isn't the right direction.
Okay. Will we only have one city, or will we eventually be able to go through a different locale? We'll find out eventually, I guess. This is the person. The person's up. You see the drone broadcast of the other suppression? There's no way we can go out ourselves, so we really owe it to the drones. Oh, are you with the OSF? I always watch broadcasts. Thank you for everything you do. Hey, kids. There's so many different types of powers. I think there are a lot of important powers like transfer abilities and teleportation that don't attack enemies directly. The Scarlet Guardians are so cool. I wish I had cool powers like the power to burn everything or freeze everything. I wish I had those powers too. Can we jump off the ledge? We can. You can buy most things on Sina and have it delivered by drone. But stuff you actually feed your kids, you want to see in person before buying, I'm just glad I was born in Suo. We evacuate to public shelters when the others invade, but apparently there are people outside the city who own their own shelters. I think they're called evacuation units or something. Well, there's hardly any people who need to step outside the city. You don't really worry about others too much when you're in the city. I checked the other forecast, but when I got here, there were OSF soldiers in shelters all over. Monsters that came down from the extinction belt eat human brains and can only be defeated with powers. That's still all we really know about others. I know it's all so normal now, but it scares me sometimes. So you can, like, backdash. Ooh, monies. Hello, person. I know you'd want to cross here to go to Sumaragi tomb, but you need to use a pedestrian bridge over there. Or just walk farther down to where the traffic stops. Oh, you actually have to go over with the... Okay. I'm looking for a vision poster of Major Kyoka, but there's nothing but Arashi. Guessing that's supposed to be Arashi then? Okay. Since she seems so important, we'll probably end up meeting her at one point. Urban myth enthusiast. Have you heard the rumors about the final station of the abandoned subway? Some reckless idiot snuck down to the abandoned subway and said he saw a big ammonite. Okay, let's actually go to where we are supposed to be going. Oh, there's a thing over there. Yoink. Possibly those might appear randomly as we walk around. I guess we'll find out eventually if we walk through here again. Generally, the Scarlet Guardians are more showy and popular, but the National Defense Forces are nice because they're like the unsung heroes. They might not be able to fight against others, but it's the National Defense Forces who protect order in New Himuka. Armor. The guy next to me really looked up to the OSF when he was a kid, and he took it pretty hard when he couldn't get in. Please cut him some slack if he lashes out at you. Are you a new OSF cadet? You are the National Defense Forces. Don't get in the way of our mission. You can have powers like the OSF, but it's the National Defense Forces that protect Suo from everything excluding others. Interesting. Instrument changes.
There are a lot of people paying their respects.
Huh. Those two girls over there were cute.
What? Really? I didn't see them.
I can't believe your family grave is a tourist spot. You sure are an elite.
My dad and brother are, but I'm not.
It's like one of those grand families. Your father is the chairman, and your brother is chief of the OSF. Plus, you're descended from Yakumo Sumaragi, our founding father. He's the hero who saved humanity from the spring of extinction. I wonder what he looked like. Maybe he looked like you. He is your ancestor.
Wow, that's not a lot of pressure.
He's my ancestor, but that was 2,000 years ago. I certainly don't feel like his descendant. The only record of him is in that mask. Even if they say he's my ancestor, how could I be sure?
Ah, I get it. He does look like the villain in a horror movie. His face was injured in the spring of extinction, right? Oh, crap. Your dad would get mad at me for saying that about our country's forefather.
It's no big deal.
But you are. The Sumaragi house is known for having lots of authority. Your dad got mad when you said you didn't want to be a politician or a bureaucrat.
Enough about my family. Let's go get a fortune from Baki.
You're not going to pray to your ancestors? Okay, let's get going then.
Whoa. That fade transition
got
of
it.
expression.
Let's look at the same time.
Roger. These are the fortunes that will decide our fate in the OSF.
Ready?
Go!
Very bad luck.
Me too. This is a bad sign. Oh, I'm dying. Let's go to a cafe or something after we tie these off.
Yeah, we already got Baki's keychain. Why don't we head to Vision Town?
Obtain Baki keychain. There are messages that you can reply. If you reply with A, you may receive a reply as well. Some messages will have a time restriction on their reply. Okay. Isn't Sas awesome? Let's see. Sas is really amazing, isn't it? Even though it's an imaginary link, brains link up together to share powers. Actually, what did SAS stand for again? I know I learned it, but I already forgot. Strong something system or something? It's Struggle Arm System. Oh yeah, Nagi, you should make sure Protect has been applied to your thoughts. Protect is off, your linked partner will be able to hear everything you think. Like if you just happen to think someone's cute or something. What? That's terrifying. I'm not really sure about this whole thing. Sas might be worth more trouble than it's worth. I'll have to be careful. Let's talk around. I'm so glad they still had Baki's limited edition keychain. Okay. Who the heck is Baki? Aside from the grappler. I got the best reading with the Baki collaboration fortune telling. Plus I got a keychain. This is the best. So cute. So is Baki just like the mascot? Kinda looks like that one meteor Pokemon when the shell's gone. Maybe they're based off the same thing. Man slacking off. I heard from a friend in the Seiren National Defense Force. Do you think it's true there are a lot of OSF members who've been killed in action? He said he would get orders not to tell many people, including the deceased family. But it's just rumor, though. Founding father, Yakumo Sumaragi. A great man who built the foundation for everything that made our new Himuka. This year marks 2020 in the solar calendar year. But did you know that it was Yamako Sumaragi who created the solar calendar? Wow, he did everything, huh? There we go. So what if we run up here? It's one person shown. Oh, Father, Lord Yumuko, please protect us from disease. things probably won't progress unless we do a major story event, I bet. At least in terms of dialogue. Since this is Bamco, it probably runs off the same... It's probably like a similar group to the Tales people. Wait. That's probably a bad sign.
Others?
An other alert? But today's forecast said the threat level here was 0.
Oh. From the sky.
What? Others?
Frickin'
What are they doing in
bouquets
the
and
city?
curtains.
All units, double time! Who wants the second way through?
Got some surreal designs.
Fire!
A transfer warning.
They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Septentrion Karin and Fubuki.
Second Regiment Commander Septentrion. First Regiment Commander.
Septentrion,
Man,
Karin,
those-
Travers, and Fubuki Spring.
Those are too slow, too quick
Karin
for me to
Regiment,
read.
Fubuki Regiment, Clan A, roll out.
Civilians, head to the shelter.
Gotta save on that animation budget.
Wow.
Hey, Yuito, we have to get to the shelter too. We're not real soldiers yet.
Yeah.
Director, I'm begging you. Hold on, this isn't right. A raid level 0 forecast is obviously some kind of subterfuge. Get yourself together, Director. Considering it's a forecast, you should be prepared for it to be incorrect sometimes. Stay vigilant.
That very bad luck was a curse. Let's get to the shelter.
The other was defeated with one blow. Septentrion First Class, Brain Eater Major General Karin Travers is amazing.
Interesting nickname.
Whoa! Hypervelocity evasion into an electric blast? Karin Travers is the only one who can use that many powers. He's so cool.
Doesn't he have the ability to copy other people's powers?
Yeah, that's why he can use all those powers. It's basically cheating.
He sounds like a dude who's gonna be a villain.
The other is fighting back, but Major General Travers is unfazed. Major General Spring freezes the other without hesitation.
Too broken.
Whoa, an other like that is nothing against a Septentrion class.
Look out!
Hey, are you serious? We're not real soldiers yet.
We're the only ones here with the powers necessary to fight the others.
We can't. If the instructors find out.
We can't just watch people die. I'm going. You call for backup.
I don't want to go alone. I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Don't look so happy. It's not like I want to go.
You're the best.
What, you think I don't know that? I'll take the right, you take the left.
Got it.
Blanking time.
None. You okay? The attacks are working. Maybe I can win. You better win.
Alright.
It's not safe
Only
here.
got hit
Get
once.
to a shelter.
Yes, sir.
Be careful.
There are more others. Can you keep fighting?
Sure, why not? I'll take them on.
Okay, let's go.
Use item. The item menu display on the bottom left of the screen during battle. Use left and right to switch items and down to use them. You cannot use an item immediately after another. You'll be able to use another. Okay.
Come on. Don't let up. Got it. You better buy me dinner later.
Perfect dodge. If you dodge an enemy attack at just the right time, you'll perform a perfect dodge that grants you temporary invulnerability, giving you an advantage in battle. Learning certain skills will allow you to recover your psychokinesis gauge by pulling off a perfect dodge or following up with a deadly attack. Okay.
We did it!
Not dead yet. So it slowly regenerates as well. Okay. Although it might be because we're out of battle.
Was that the last of them?
Oh no, his spine.
Nagi! Damn it!
Smash. Whoa.
Now die!
Now smash.
That's odd. You a civilian?
Huh? It's her.
You have to live, no matter what.
Okay.
You're OSF?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
Are you an idiot?
A little bit.
Huh?
Shh. Something's coming.
Huh? What's coming?
Need to be handheld. I'm a little new to this universe.
Here we go.
Huh? Okay.
You're OSF too. You can use Ray Talk.
Do you see what's happening? Let's talk after we take out the others.
Oh.
Come on.
I keep forgetting the controls.
Let's keep this up.
That's pretty bad.
Good work. That should take care of all the other readings around here.
Yes.
Kasane, I saved that boy.
Nagi, you're okay.
Yeah, Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Thanks, sis.
Oh, you two are sisters?
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen. This is Yuito Sumaragi.
I'm Naomi. Naomi Randall.
Noted.
This is my younger sister.
Kasane Randall.
I don't really see the resemblance.
it was you making all that trouble.
The Scarlet Guardians have eradicated the others!
Huh?
You saved Ryujin Ward in that amazing victory over the others.
What? Well,
What is this? A victory interview?
It is. How do you feel?
Alrighty, that's enough filming for today.
Arashi Spring. Yeah, from the posters.
Captain Arashi Spring. Just who are these rookies?
What?
Nagi? Huh? Where is everyone? Huh?
Oh. Teleportation? Neat trick.
We should be able to talk here.
What's going on?
I'm Luca Travers.
Strike Force member. And of course his name is
You're
Travers and he has a
6th class Luca Travers?
he has a
It's
transportation
embarrassing when you
ability.
put it that way, but yes, that's correct. Are you all cadets? Please open your personal port so I can confirm your identities.
Luca Travers, which is number KTL545, whatever. Permission
No
whatever.
objections? Thank you.
Text.
So all 4 of you are OSF cadets. Cadets aren't allowed to fight others.
I'm sorry.
Isn't OSF responsible for allowing others to enter the local airspace and putting civilians in danger?
Kasane! You shouldn't say something like that.
Those are some harsh words, but you're right, Cadet Kasane Randall. I'm sure you all have something to say, but first report to OSF headquarters. Keep away from the press. Got it?
Understood. What's that?
Oh, casualties from the battle. 2 OSF troopers on guard duty were killed. I think it's censored, but it's best not to look too close. Huh? Why?
Because others eat human brains.
Ah.
Yes. Looking at headless bodies can have negative lasting effects on your mental health. Oh, I just imagined it. They should teleport or report them out. It's too far to the morgue and powers aren't omnipotent. We have time, so let's talk a little. I'm sure you know, but one person can only use one type of power. But each kind of power has peculiarities and aptitude. Just as there are types of powers, each person has strengths and weaknesses. To use them in combat, we must rely on devices to lessen the stress on the brain. That's why things that can be accomplished without powers, or things with low priority, are done manually. Right, sorry. Now then, I'll be going.
That'd be us if we didn't get the others first.
I wouldn't let that happen. We're all 567th class, right? We'll stick together and become great fighters.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll protect you, sis. Let's go.
Oh, goodbye, Yuito. Nagi.
That girl, Kasane Randall. She looks surprisingly like her. Those two. From the registration numbers, they're in the same class. Are they twins?
She's so cute.
Huh?
Naomi, she's so my type. Kasane is pretty too, but she's a little scary. Naomi is like her opposite, shy and kind. She kept glancing at me and blushing. Man, this might finally be my big chance.
You're as simple as always. Whatever. Let's hurry to headquarters.
What do you mean, whatever? You should be supportive when your best friend is in love.
Yeah. Tell me all about it later. Let's go.
Too careless. Level up. Level 2. Brain points BP. You gain brain points when you level up. You can earn various skills by sending BP in the brain map screen in the menu. Okay. Thankful for censorship. Kasane and Naomi. Judging by their... Oh, this is... You like Kasane, right? Judging just by their names, I guess they're pretty cute. Yuito, you like Kasane, right? I saw you checking her out. You always do this to me, Nagi. It's not like that. I was looking at Kasane because she reminded me of someone. The girl that saved me when I was little. Oh, you mean the girl that made you want to join the OSF? Maybe you should ask Kasane about it. She might be able to enlighten you. And then, thankful for censorship. I've never been more thankful for my vision censorship than I was today. Thanks to that, I didn't have to suffer the mental trauma of seeing those dead bodies. As a member of the OSF, you'll be seeing more dead bodies, I'm sure. Nothing's more important than blotting out things you don't need to see. 10 out of 10 censorship. So, there's the brain map. The brain map shows you what skills you have learned and allows you to learn new skills by using BP. Skills are split into categories. Some routes only have a single path to learn the entire skill set, while other skill sets branch out into adjacent categories. Let's see. We have Rebound. Use B to recover when knocked away and prevent being knocked down. Increase plug-in capacity. More damage. I like this. Rebound is already something I can tell I'm going to enjoy. So I guess these can be linked so you can like wiggle around. And as you get deeper into the tree, it eats up more BP. Gotcha.
Yuito, you're not going to headquarters?
Oh, the whole road's clear. Oh, you can't go over there. So we actually maxed out on our healing items, so cool. Battle record? Data acquired from battling an other can be used as basic data, but has very low value compared to other forms of data which describe others. Sabbat type suppression. Data acquired by suppressing a Sabbat type others, mostly a factual record, has not been closely analyzed, contains fairly valuable information. Those will probably be used somewhere else. We have a family pack you can share with everyone. It was rough. Naomi here. Today was rough. Were you two alright? You know what they say, can't have a rainbow without rain. I'm sure tomorrow will bring you something much better. That's a really great thing to say, Naomi. Thank you so much for today. I'll make sure to protect you next time. I'll be the one protecting Naomi, so no need to worry about that. You're pretty scrawny, so I suggest working out more. Isn't that Baki's famous line? Can't have a rainbow without rain? Wait, Naomi, do you like Baki too? I love Baki. Whoa. Yuito, you like Baki too? That makes me so happy. Yes, the things Baki comes up with really are brilliant, aren't they? Where there's a smile, there's happiness. Not only is Baki cute, but he gives us strength too. I really love that. Am I the third wheel here or something? So you like Baki too, Yuito. That's not a bad thing at all. I won't forget it. Generic response. Big crowd.
Oh, it looks like another group of cadets has arrived. That must be Cadet Yuito Sumaragi and Cadet Nagi Carmen. So, it appears you were able to fight an other before your official assignment. How was your first fight?
Huh?
Were you afraid?
Yes.
No, I just used my training.
I see. So you were able to fight calmly. Although still a cadet, you are a true Scarlet Guardian. Amazing.
Really?
Cadet Yuito Sumaragi, what will you tell your father, Chairman Sumaragi, about your actions today?
I've been ordered not to answer any questions. Excuse me. Nagi, let's go!
Man. Paparazzi in Japan are a lot less aggressive than in America.
You got a big head for a cadet.
Huh? What did you say?
All right, everyone, don't fight. I'm Kyoka Eden of the 1st Regiment, 8th Company.
Platoon commander.
You're Cadet Yuito Sumaragi and Cadet Nagi Carmen, right? Chief Kaito Sumaragi has asked to see both of you. Hurry to the chief's office.
Oh boy.
Be ready for a lecture. You did a good thing, but it's important to follow the rules as a member of the OSF. Good luck.
Oh, we're getting our intro? Are those shoes Crocs? Title. Phase 1, Trusting the Path of the Future. Yuito experiences his first actual battle with Other before he's officially assigned to a division. And other dialogue. Or I guess text.
Welcome to Seto Platoon. I am Seto Narukami. Starting today, I'm your commander.
Gotcha.
First, let's have everyone introduce themselves. Tell us what your powers are. It's best to be familiar with the type of powers in your platoon. For example, my power is electrokinesis. All right, you first, Hanabi.
Understood. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. My power is pyrokinesis. Happy to be here.
Nagi Carmen. My power is air manipulation. It was my dream to be in the OSF. I'm honored to serve under Septentrion 7th Class Captain Narukami.
I'm Yuito Sumaragi. My power is psychokinesis. I was saved by an OSF trooper as a child. I'll do my best to repay that debt.
Oh, so you're the famous Yuito. You were all over the news last night.
Weird eye.
They said the Sumaragi boy drove off the others. How did it feel to be in the fray?
Dude looks like the spear
Enough
hero.
messing around, Kagero. Introduce yourself.
Yes, Captain. Okay, all you babies of the 567th class. I'm Kagero Dawn, the late blooming genius.
Only you call yourself that.
You're so harsh, Captain. So, Yuito and Nagi, you're volunteer soldiers? I'm an adult, so we're in the same boat. Nice to meet everyone. I'm sure we'll get along.
What does he mean by adult?
Adults are OSF troops who weren't scouted until later in life. You didn't know? They're like us that volunteered for the OSF instead of being scouted. Basically fodder.
That's right. I'm just trash here, but I do my best. Let's work together to stay alive.
Don't worry about how you got here. Only the strong and highly thought of survive in this world. Worrying about what others think is pointless, okay? Next is Wataru.
I'm Wataru Frazier. My power is reading thoughts, basically telepathy.
Sounds like an information dude.
Tsugumi Nazar. My power is clairvoyance. Nice to meet you.
So, it's a platoon full of weirdos. We should fit right in with the rest of the OSF. Everyone do your best. Moving on. We'll start with guard duty as your hands-on training. We'll go in 2-man teams. Nagi's with me, Kagero with Tsugumi, and Hanabi with Yuito. Connect your SAS with each other. Get ready and reconvene at the entrance to Kikuchiba in 1 hour. That is all. Dismissed.
Long time no see, Yuito.
Hanabi! What's it been, 2 years? Who would have thought we'd get put in the same platoon?
You know Miss Ichijo?
Call me Hanabi. Yuito and I are childhood friends.
Oh boy, that card.
Wow, but we didn't see you at all as cadets.
Oh, I was scouted.
I see. The training areas for scouted and volunteer soldiers are different, so no wonder. I guess you're an elite, Hanabi.
No, I'm not.
Hey, do you know Naomi Randall?
The Randall sisters? I know them. Those two are the real elites. Kasane was scouted by the OSF when she was 12.
She was scouted that young?
Huh? You know Kasane?
Yeah. We fought others together yesterday.
What? You mean that other attack? No way. Kasane didn't say anything about it.
Are you friends with the Randall sisters?
Not really. I talk to Naomi a lot, but Kasane is... I'm pretty sure the only one friendly with Kasane is Naomi.
Oh, really? Can you introduce me to Naomi?
Oh, so that's how it is. Naomi is cute.
Hey, you three. Quit your jabbering and get to Kikuchiba.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! See you later.
I can't believe my first assignment is with you. I'm excited.
Hey, Yuito,
I'm
wait
sure
up.
our walk around town will be nice
Yes,
and pleasant.
what is it?
No problems whatsoever.
Mr. Wataru?
You can just call me Wataru. There's a notification for you about bias. Looks like they messed up.
Bias?
It's an OSF-developed brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system, and this year, you're one of them. I won't sugarcoat it. It's still in development, so it's unstable, and the side effects aren't clear.
So they want me to be a guinea pig?
Sorry if I scared you. They've done tests before so that people who aren't compatible aren't selected. So don't worry too much. Either way, it's an order, so you can't refuse.
So is it like max
Just
level
try starting
testing?
it up. It should have installed with all the other systems.
So it sounds like.
Is this right? Nothing seems different except for visuals.
The system works in your brain, using your power to display visions. Powers are just the ability to visualize. They get stronger the more you focus on them. This'll make connecting to SAS smoother too. It'll still hurt a lot though.
I think I got the gist of it. Thank you for explaining all of this to me.
Even though I told you not to worry, there are some nasty rumors about bias causing people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable. So if you feel strange at all, don't strain yourself.
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Well, that's it from me. Oh, and you don't have to be all polite with me. Just take it easy. All right, don't be late for your mission.
Yes, yes.
I'm a little worried about being an experiment. Well, I guess it won't change anything. Okay, I'll head to Kikuchiba when I'm ready.
Alright, so we get anything special in the base? Kikuchiba has been added to the world map. You can open the world map with the up directional button and travel to another location. You can't travel during battle, and locations may be limited depending on the story progression. Got it. Message. We were raised together for all that time, but this will be the first time I show you my power after training. I'm kind of nervous. I'm looking forward to working with you as a fellow OSF member. The light of my flames will be burned into your memory. and refrain from acting on your own. I understand this seems a little repetitive, but you are now an official member of the OSF. Acting independently not only puts yourself in danger, but your fellow OSF members as well. Be extremely prudent in your actions. However, saving that civilian family was the right move. If Mother were here, she would be very proud. That is all. No reply is necessary. Reply, reply, reply. Talk to some people, see what's going on here. I got my pay cut after I argued with a civilian on Skynet. Seems like the top brass keeping a close eye on us. It's pretty annoying to have them critically monitor your private life, too. You know, sometimes when you use the training facility simulator, you can't tell if it's real or fake. Well, it could be real if our brains perceive it as real. Or should I start with this year's scouting? Do we have results for Saren's screenings? Yes, and the eligible candidates have already been identified. These children would be very happy to be visited by a scout. We'll need to train them hard until they officially enlist when they're 16 and become one of our elite leaders. For new scouts. Got it. Oh, there's a whole gym here. By a whole gym, I mean some stools and the dumbbells. Suppressing others will earn you special mission bonuses. The accounting system automatically calculates how much kin should be added with each extermination, and it's immediately transferred to your account. So that's the lore reason for why we get money from beating up others. You better work hard if you get assigned to 2nd Regiment. Make sure you don't embarrass Major General Karen. Sorry about that. This guy's a huge fan of Major General Karen. 1st Regiment's Major General Kabuki is really friendly, too. I'll follow Major General Karen until the day I retire.
Amazing! You volunteered and got into the OSF, just like you always dreamed.
You were scouted, so I have to work hard to catch up to you.
The one you want to catch up to isn't me. It's her.
See any new dialogue after all that? Hey, Cadet, glad to have you aboard. Honestly, I'm just happy, yeah, bottom rung. Even after all that, there's just no additional stuff. Just teleport right in front of me. I do want to take a look down the road just to see if stuff respawns. If it does, I'll be less privy to do multiple tours of the place. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's a no.
Are you friends with that Nagi guy?
Yeah, I can't keep him away from me. He gets carried away, but he's a good guy. He treats me normally, even though he knows I'm a Sumaragi.
Oh, good. I'm glad you have someone like that.
I'm not sure if I picked that up or not before. Okay, I think we didn't go all the way down this road. There is some new stuff. Yo, Chessmaster, how's it going? So does it just take us to the world map? Yep. And yay, went with your suggestion. I mean, I usually take suggestions from people over my own personal choices, unless I really want to play something. So after this, I'll probably go with Bug Fables, because I really wanted to play that one. But let's see. Kikuchiba, mid-level shopping district. Yeah. So that was you who joined. Alright. Deserted merchant city. And some weird shit going on over there. Bunch of caution tape. Hello, people.
So, we're all here.
Captain Narukami, may I ask a question?
You can move this whole
You don't
thing.
have to be so formal. We call each other by our first
Why?
names in the OSF so we can strengthen our bonds. Most of us don't look our age. Ranks are there just to calculate pay.
The OSF only values strength. Remember that.
That's the gist of it. So what was your question?
Right. Wataru isn't here yet.
Wataru is this platoon's operator. He'll direct us from headquarters.
My power allows me to communicate telepathically without the system's assistance, up to around 500 kilometers.
That's pretty far.
That being said, it's a lot of work, so join the group. Open your personal port.
Team leaders will be Nagi, Yuito, and Sugumi. Each of you listen to Wataru's orders and move to the designated goal. Try to take down any others along the way. Retreat is allowed if you think you can't handle it, but reach your goal. That's all.
Understood.
Okay.
Kill everything.
See you
Got
later.
it.
Good luck.
Brain message. Let's see. I know I said not to worry about what other people think, but in reality there are rude people who discriminate against those who are not scouted. Don't listen to that drivel. Just because they were specifically chosen after the national health test and power assessment, they think scouted troops are the elite of the OSF. People who say things like that are a dime a dozen. That's right. That doesn't change the fact that there are people with incredible powers, both in the volunteer and adult factions. There's no need to ever put yourself on a lower rung. Yep, got it. Thanks, Commander. I'll take all that to heart. Well, because I wasn't given a growth stunting hormones until this age, we have the capable, charming man you see here. It's not all bad, you know. Wow, so there really are guys who call themselves charming. I've never seen one in the wild. You're electrifying even through brain messages, Sugumi. You're giving me pins and needles. Captain Seto, thank you so much. I don't lose with someone like that. Yuito, if someone says something terrible like that to you and your crew, just let me know. I'll give them an earful. And leave support to me. I normally watch the entire platoon's statuses at the same time. Leave your physical and mental status to me. I'll let you know when your health is low, so don't keep fighting when I do. Also, I use telepathy for anybody who goes to a place with bad reception. Telepathy is direct communication to me, so be aware of that. Everyone's life is in my hands. Maybe that's overstating it, but that's how serious I'll take it. I look forward to working with you.
The teams are split up, but you can use Brain Talk to share
Normalization
information.
tablet.
Here we go.
Load it. SAS is a brain connection with virtual cable that allows you to temporarily use allies' powers. SAS menus displayed in the lower right of the screen. There it is. During battle, pressing RB plus B, A, Y, or X will activate SAS, entered into each slot. Each power's effect lasts for a limited time. When the gauge reaches 0, the effect will stop. You can stop the effect yourself with either RB plus right stick or pressing it again, I guess. Each power recovers at a different rate, but once it does, you can use it again. Alright, so Sas Pyrokinesis. By borrowing Pyrokinesis, flames and gold weapons, and PK objects for the attack. Weapon combos will have an increased area, it increases damage to an enemy, and can also cause burn status when repeatedly used. It's effective against enemies with oiled status. Cool, so there's like combos like that. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Hanabi.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Connecting through SAS hurts and feels weird, but it really feels like you're fighting together.
We sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I think there's something over there.
What's this? Kachiba Environment C. So there's like random pickups. Oh, status ailment and burning. Enough fire damage will inflict burn Sas. Additional damage is taken until Sas is removed. Noted.
Let's keep this up. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
So is the only way you can recover HP by items. That's what it looks like. So, how do we use items again? It's down, right?
That was
yeah.
Close.
Ooh.
Don't wander off. Don't go into heavily damaged areas.
Understood. I'm good at reading the air. I mean, my power is aerokinesis after all. That awkward pause was my power too.
Well,
I can still fight.
Since you get them, might as well use them.
Oh, I have to water the flowers at headquarters.
Oh, I already did that. The seeds we planted in those pots have sprouted.
Nice recovery.
I know, right? Every household should have a dependable Kagero.
Don't get burned!
Let's keep this up. Come on. We did it!
Alright. We only took like one hit of damage. Finally got a connection. Am I enjoying it so far? It's probably less you and more me, because my connection is very unstable for some reason. Like, I don't know why. The stream rate is like very, very garbage. Oh, nope, it's finally stabilizing. Okay. We're getting good at this point. Am I enjoying it so far? It's interesting. I know nothing about the story so far, but we'll get there when we get there. That's how it always goes with these games. Whole new world and all that. Got any special weapons for me? No. You see my other messages? In case you didn't, I won't lend you money. Yes, it is because I am heir. Other messages? I started with Yuito? Yep. I'm guessing by other, it's just that. What's this? Oh. Hold down LT to consume the PK gauge and attack with special objects. After hitting an enemy, input the follow-up command shown on screen to control the special object for additional attacks. Okay, follow-up command changes based on the special type of object. Interesting.
Let's keep this up.
Wow, I had no idea you could use it like that. Your power is really great.
Not yet. All right.
I'm going to get stronger.
Let's keep this up.
Oh.
Thanks, Hanabi. There. No way.
That was quick.
Guess we should try out the different moves to see exactly what fun combinations we can find. What are these little icons? Wow, these things are very light, aren't they?
Come on.
So, there's a thing back there, but I guess we can't get it for some reason.
Here we go.
Yeah, we can't like double jump or anything. So I guess maybe it's something for later. Don't know what else it could be. And we're at max HP, so we can't even use the light jelly. Also, we leveled up, right? Yeah. Nice. So with that level, we actually got 2. But yes, plug-in capacity sounds nice. Hitting enemies stunned by a depleted crush gauge increases the XP bonus. However, this doesn't work against strong foes whose HP has been depleted. I have no idea what any of that means. Great, I'm just gonna get this. More damage. I know there's an anime of it, right? I mean, yeah. I dropped it after 2 episodes because I got bored. Maybe after beating this, I'll go back and actually watch it again.
This place is incredible.
The city is above and below us. It feels like I'm in a VR from a theme park I went to when I was a kid.
It used to serve as the connection base to Togetsu. The city infrastructure was destroyed in an other attack about 5 years ago. So, what you see is what remains.
Togetsu is the stronghold of the Togetsu faith, right? It's kind of like a cult.
Don't say that out loud. Kagero is a believer. He was even a priest at one time.
What? That guy is a priest?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right? Don't forget, our platoon's headsets are all connected.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. My parents were believers, so I just naturally became a priest. I don't care about the teachings at all. Now that Kikuchiba is like this, you hardly ever see people coming to Suo from the church anymore.
Oh, drones.
What's that drone doing?
Damn, they found us even though we were jamming them. Crows, Captain. So they sniffed us out. Look alive, everyone.
What?
Crows? The press.
Oh.
Guys, the crows will make a big deal out of this. Let's make it exciting.
So the paparazzi
The city
doesn't,
visual projectors must be broken. They're pretty, but kind of scary.
Yeah, it's like they're looming up there.
The paparazzi is very determined and get around, but they don't stop you from going places. Alright. Let's see. Did you get Brain Talk yet? Group Brain Talk is a very convenient system that only OSF members can use. Normally it provides a lagless communication, but if you're separated by too great a distance, you'll lose the ability to communicate altogether, so be careful. Oh, one other thing. You guys are connected locally, but I'm connected via Sci-Net. That means if there's a problem with Sci-Net, I won't be able to communicate with you. Make sure you give detailed battle reports so I can handle any situation you might be thrust into. Don't worry though, I'll make sure to do my job in supporting you. That is just a Chekhov's gun for Sci-Net going down at one point in the game.
Keep this up. All right. Here we go.
Right in the face. I feel like I maybe need to turn the music slightly up.
We did it! It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Who gets you priest you?
Oh, are you interested in me?
No, not at all. I was just asking.
Playing hard to get, I see. All we do is spread the message. Souls return to the moon.
Hello there.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
All right.
I wonder if those environment things will actually be used in something.
Come on. Thanks, Nabi.
You lit that one up.
Fire! You got it!
All right.
I've been using Brain Talk since I was a cadet, but it still makes me uneasy sometimes. I worry that someone might hear everything I'm thinking.
That won't happen. It's not telepathy. I can't read other people's thoughts either. Don't worry.
Let's keep this up.
What do those normalization tablets even do? I need to look that. I need to see that. Items. Cure status ailments. Okay.
All teams, anything amiss? No, sir. Nagi team has nothing to report. Oh, that's good. You're on my team, though, so you didn't need to check in.
What are you doing, Nagi?
So if I use this, I can't use it on her.
Here we go.
Don't get burned!
Nice. It's burning.
Sometimes I can't tell when I'm getting hurt or not. I guess the only way I'll know is when I get knocked back, I guess.
Nagi, that's a restricted area. Get back here. Oh, sorry. I was just curious. It still doesn't make it okay. You'll write up an incident report when we get back to headquarters. Yes, sir.
I like how the environments look. That's interesting. So we've got more stuff blocking our path, so we have to go the right way. Alright, one save. Alright, so let's see what this mission's all about. The fuck?
Oh, Yuito's team is the first to the objective.
Ah.
Nice going.
Yeah! Hey! Do you hear something?
Good instincts, Yuito. I'm getting other readings nearby. No. Wait. This is a major other. Captain, Tsugumi, a major other has appeared at the objective.
Major others are others that have killed OSF members in the past.
Captain!
It'll take a few
So they're
minutes
like
for the rest of the
Nemesis
team to
system
arrive.
orcs from
So maybe rougher
the
rookies,
Shadow
but
and Mordor
hold out.
games. Which I still need to play one day.
Yuito, Hanabi, look alive!
They kill somebody, so they're marked as dangerous. Interesting look.
I guess we've got no choice. Hanabi, let's go!
All right, I'm ready.
An other appeared.
This thing does look pretty tough.
Yeah, we have to have a plan to fight it. Oh, look up there. There's some material hanging down. Yuito, use your psychokinesis to slam it down on its head.
Okay, got it.
Hold on a special object from the scene with LT. I guess it needs to be fully charged. Yeah. Probably has to get in range. Or do I have to get underneath it? There we go.
Yuito, the other is covered in oil, so if you use my power, you can turn it into a big fireball.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Whoa.
That was close. Everyone, get back! Now!
Don't get worked up because it's a major other. Keep your eyes open. You especially, Yuito. Your power lets you use the things around you. Don't focus only on the enemy in front of you. Yes, sir.
And one more.
Let me borrow this. Come on.
One big boy down.
Did we do it?
Dude's got engine pistons or whatever those things are behind his
okay?
face.
All of you, stay back or you'll get hurt.
That was completely unnecessary. You're doing just fine.
Victory! The Scarlet Guardians have won! So the hero of this fight is, of course, Private Yuito Sumaragi, who took down a major other on his first assignment. Congratulations, Private Sumaragi. Let's hear from him.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
I'm glad we were able to defeat the other.
Your first victory on your first deployment. Was it satisfying?
I can't answer you very well myself. Please, ask the commander.
No further questions.
Septentrion 7th Class, Captain Seto Narukami. How did Private Sumaragi do?
Both Yuito and Hanabi fought very well.
The fact that Private Sumaragi was put under your command, Captain, must mean that the top brass thinks highly of you.
That's something you'll have to ask my superiors about. We're pulling out. The mission doesn't end until we get to Suo. Keep your eyes open.
Understood.
No sign of the crows. Looks like they got their sights on Yuito this year.
What do you mean this year?
Every year, the crows latch on to whoever stands out among the rookies. He or she becomes their new star.
Oh,
it's gonna be
fun.
rough here on out.
What? Oh, man.
That just means you'll be in the limelight. You may get tons of interview requests.
Maybe they'll put him on the PR magazine like Arashi.
Could be. They don't know when to quit. Yuito, I know it'll be a pain, but don't answer directly. Just evade any questions.
Will do.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Activate socially awkward mode.
Oh, looks like Sagumi found the crows.
Okay, we'll keep this short. That's the end of this assignment. From now on, our orders will be sent directly from above. You can't refuse a deployment order. Go to the designated place at the designated time and carry out your mission. You can take on suppression assignments and training at your leisure, but don't slack off too much.
Crows.
They'll be here soon. We're jamming them, but it's just a matter of time.
If you have any further questions, ask Wataru. Okay, back to Suo.
Captain, can I be excused here? I want to make a stop.
Do you have to do it right now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, fine. Do whatever you want.
Love you, Captain.
He doesn't look like the dude who would like hugs. The captain. Level 5.
Yuito, you're not going to headquarters?
Oh boy, reuse
I didn't
lines.
just say that for the press. You two really did a great job.
We have more equipment. I thought, can we not equip it? Oh, here we go. Looks like they all have, what does the asterisk mean? I think that's the, like, DLC junk. So, like, these will give us a slight attack boost. Kinda like Firefly. It's very, it's very neon. Guessing we didn't get anything new here. Nope.
Yuito.
The pampered Sumaragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
Oh, Nagi and Yuito.
Naomi and Kasane, hi. Good job today.
Kyoka, are you training rookies too?
Yes, we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
My guys are doing well. Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
I think I did as well as I could.
Good.
Kasane? Wait.
What is it, Naomi?
Oh, are you alright?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I just saw you on Himuka TV. You looked way too composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Thank you.
Kyoka Platoon. Everyone except team leaders is dismissed. Team leaders, come with me to headquarters.
Same for us. Team leaders to headquarters.
Who is team leaders?
Kasane?
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
We fought an other together. Did you forget?
No. Not that. So, you have a sister?
You mean Naomi? Did you get hit in the head? You're weird. But your power was pretty good. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Yuito. So you're friends with the Randall sisters?
If that seemed friendly to you, then you're weird as well.
Really?
I'm heading back to headquarters. Keep chatter to a minimum outside. Crows are after you.
I'll go back to headquarters with you.
Naomi gave you a compliment. That's nice, Yuito. That was just because she happened to see me do something good. Kasane was pretty harsh, though. I'm still jealous. If I had just gotten there a little earlier.
Alright, what is this? You're not just old friends, right? Can't underestimate even you, Yuito. I can't believe you wouldn't tell me your best friend about that. What are you talking about? Don't give me that. I'm talking about Hanabi. I know you said you were childhood friends or whatever, but I know what's up. You two are going steady, aren't you? What's going on in that brain of yours? Would you mind taking the Protect up and giving me the tour? You know each other for so long, I don't think I've ever thought about it. I'm sure Hanabi feels the same way. I'm pretty curious to see how Hanabi would feel about that. Anyways, guess I'll leave it at that for today. So I'm guessing eventually we'll be able to get missions and stuff that we can do aside from the main story missions, probably for leveling up and stuff.
Takes too many liberties. You can't just say you're taking a detour and go straight home by yourself. Kaguro is always like that.
You're very serious.
No, you're the serious one.
I wonder when we'll get more shop stuff. Also level 5. We should have more brain points. So we already get 4. Okay. Let's see, anything good? Hold Y to charge power and release Y to perform a powered up weapon attack in a large area. You do more damage for psychokinesis and weapon attacks. Increases damage dealt to enemies that are knocked down. Reviving allies. Increases psychokinesis gauge, but maximum by 50%. While learning it, the second of the same name will increase it by 100. Let's go get that psychokinesis gauge increase. Feel like that would be useful.
Hey, it's Major General Karin Travers.
Keep your voice down, you idiot!
Private Yuito Sumaragi. I heard you were getting chased around by the crows.
A little bit.
They're just like mosquitoes in the winter. Powerless, but annoying.
Or crows
so
in the
use them
city.
Instead. It's easier to climb the ranks with some notoriety. You'll also learn a thing or two under Seto's leadership. Anyway, keep at it. I expect big things from you.
Lucky you. Major General Karin apparently has had an eye on your talent since you were still a cadet.
What? Really?
Yes. A Septentrion First Class thinks you're promising. Don't let him down.
Major General Karin's faith in me. It doesn't seem to be because of my brother. He doesn't seem the type. Oh, crap. I can't stop myself from smiling.
Anyway, could you go report to Wataru? I'm going to go check on Kagero.
Why?
It seems like he stayed behind in Kikuchiba, and I'm a little concerned. Oh yes, and Nagi, you entered a prohibited area back there. Write and submit an incident report immediately.
Oh.
Wow, a Septentrion like Karin knows you.
He must really see something in you. It's so amazing that you managed to get his attention.
Yeah. But I'm a volunteer soldier.
You're finally here. I got so tired of waiting for you that I dragged myself out. Hurry up and give me your mission report to put on record. I want to get this over with so I can go play some games.
I know the feeling. Reinforcement request received. Location is Mizuga New City Development District.
It's a distress signal. We have to go.
I'm coming too.
You were told to write up an incident report, Nagi.
But Yuito is going.
Hanabi, please go see Wataru for me. And could you help Nagi write his report? I'll head over to Mizuhagawa.
What?
Yuito, be careful. It must be bad if Arashi is asking for help.
You're backing me up. I'm counting on you.
So how will he contribute? Mizugawa New City Development Districts may add to the world map.
Be careful, Yuito.
Yeah, sorry about everything. Like Nagi.
Seriously, make it back in one piece, alright?
Let's talk to some people since there are some... Oh, quest. 566 member. You're one of this year's new recruits. Don't get a big head from all the attention. Prove to me you belong here. It'll be easy for an up-and-coming rookie like you. Go get the data I tell you to. I'll give you a reward if you bring it back. Oil-proof coating generic. Okay. Huh, you're eager. There are a bunch of others there, so do your best. Yeah, why not? Let's see. How do we go there? Or do I already have it completed? Because it looks like a check mark. Okay. Damn, if only I didn't have to do this report. No, I know I'm to blame. No, I don't mind helping you with the report, Yuito. Yuito, go check on the remaining amount of medical supplies. Game's on hold for now. I'll guide you perfectly, so leave it to me. Should we just teleport straight there? Local map, out of curiosity. Don't know if quests are on the map. There. Move to construction site. Construction. The Phantom Capital Project. Alright, so we're solo.
Yuito, I sent you the location data for the distress signal. Confirm?
Brain Crush. Attack that destroys the enemy's weak point and defeats it in one hit. Shut down the enemy's crush gauge located below its health, and an icon will appear. When it does, press LT to execute a Brain Crush. Crush gauge can be reduced greatly with rush follow attacks and psychokinesis follow-up attacks. However, quick action is required as the enemy recovers over time. Additionally, disabled enemies with depleted crush gauges can only be defeated with Brain Crush. Defeating enemies with Brain Crush attacks will always make them drop items. Okay.
Arashi should be there. Understood. Now! I did it. If I aim carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier.
I'll take my free items.
Hey, Wataru. What's it like there? The extinction belt advanced while the city was being constructed. A lot of others came down, and it became a dangerous area. There are no plans to restart construction. It's a forgotten ghost town. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
Smooth as silk. I guess if we deal too much damage to them, can't do our Brain Crush. Yeah, I think music needs to be a little bit louder. So, settings. 'Cause I lowered all the settings a bit. Raised it by 4.
Let's keep this up. Here we go. All right.
I'm going to get stronger.
Come on.
Weak points protected by shells. Some others have a hard shell that protects their weak points. If you come across another like this, you'll have to break its shell to reveal its weak spot in order to defeat it. Attacking the weak spots will greatly reduce the crush gauge.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Go. And I took a lot of hits.
I can still fight.
Let's check out what's over here first.
out, Yuito. You're off the path.
Okay, fine. Can't disobey direct orders. Okay. So that's what this is.
Here you go!
They'll signify the left trigger ones that you can do.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Does talking to him recover your HP? Sas refueling drink. So I'm guessing it's just showing the general location, the quest. Okay, so let's find quest. Here we go. Oh, we have to go into it and hand it over manually with this. Got it. So that's how you turn it in. I didn't realize that. Let's find out where to go exactly. Probably a narrow path that will lead us up. Or down.
Hi there, new guy. Right on time. As you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Do you think you could help me out?
Of course. At your service.
You don't need to be so formal. Age and rank don't mean much here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I would like to help as well.
Good answer. Gemma, connect Yuito to the SAS.
Affirmative.
Gemma Garrison.
Arashi, can you use your hypervelocity to get behind the target?
Do I get hazard pay?
That's something you should take up with Major General Fubuki.
Fine, I'll help. You two handle the front while I take the back.
Oh, great. Crows found us.
Damn. It's the crows.
True villains. Dude's got a drill nose.
I'm gonna give it my all.
That's it.
What's with that drone? It totally gave us away to the others.
It happens. The crows have a right to use their drones to broadcast.
But I know how you feel. All right. You guys promise to back up my story later, okay?
What? For real?
Sounds like she just has a TV persona.
Arashi, you're going to be reprimanded.
So get your story straight and back me up. Yuito, your power is psychokinesis, right? Use their remnants as you see fit. You can drop any crows that show up after, too.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fast velocity. While borrowing hypervelocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel as if time is slowed down. Use it when confronting fast enemies or those you want to finish off quickly. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Arashi.
I should charge you.
Crushing time. There was no sound effect for that.
Unfortunately, the fallen drone won't come back. Don't make its sacrifice be in vain.
But you're the
the one who knocked it down.
Hey, I just answered Yuito's request.
What? That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Now die! It's over!
Captain Gamma, I'm pleased to meet you.
I thought Arashi told you not to be so formal.
That's
Just call me Gamma.
Pyrokinesis? How do you pronounce that? By borrowing Pyrokinesis, you harden your entire body and render enemy attacks ineffective. The time shortens the number of enemy attacks, using there are no means to escape the enemy's attack. Additional effects will be as you strengthen your bond with Gemma. Alright.
He looks so old, Gamma. That's probably why he's acting like that.
Well, I am older. Even so, don't worry about it.
Gotta remember to shut off this stuff.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Let me borrow this.
Right in the face.
All done! Ugh, that was way too much work. I don't feel like doing anything now.
What are we gonna do about destroying the Crow's drones? Intentionally interfering with their reporting is against military regulation.
We accidentally mistook it for an other and destroyed it. It happens. Got it?
Yes, it was an unfortunate accident. Though I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I'm completely on board with destroying
don't worry
paparazzi
about it.
drones.
You showed promise.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
We did what we had to. Now let's get back to Suo.
Yes.
Hey, Gamma.
What?
Your leg. You look like you're limping. Did you get hurt?
Oh, you're right. This isn't good. Running into more others now would be bad news.
I'm fine.
If you're limping, you must be in pain. We should at least do some first aid.
No, it's dangerous out here. We need to move.
I know a place. My family has a unit around here we use as an emergency shelter when we travel to Seiran. We should be able to treat you safely there.
That's great. Show us the way.
Copy that. I'll send you the coordinates now.
Copy that.
Okay, you're right. That is close. Gemma, you just have to tough it out until we get there.
I'm fine.
Stop it. I know you, and you're always pushing yourself too hard.
Fast travel, or are we actually gonna walk there? Fast travel. Wow, nice place. Marble countertops. Hideout. Site for rest and relaxation. I like the obviously real-world photos on the wall there, especially that forest.
It's a lot fancier than your standard unit.
You think so?
I know. We should tell Seto about this place and make it a safe house for Seto Platoon. It's like a little hideout. It feels perfect.
What's a safe house?
It's like an evacuation site each team has that's separate from headquarters.
OSF refers to them as hideouts. They come in handy when we're faced with casualties like today.
Oh, that's right. Gemma, let me see your leg.
You're not fine at all. Look at all the blood. Stop trying to tough everything out.
I wasn't doing it intentionally. I just couldn't feel the pain because of all the adrenaline.
Yeah. Anyway, Yuito, you looked comfortable with medical treatments. I'm impressed.
I had health problems as a kid, so I have a lot of experience taking care of my own injuries.
I see. I'm sure your parents were pretty busy.
Yeah. You know who my father is, and my mother was killed by another when I was 5. We had a maid at
Tragic.
home, but I just got used to doing everything on my own.
It's good to be independent. Though not sure that's very convincing coming from me.
Yeah, you could learn to do a few more things on your own, so Major General Fubuki won't have to worry so much.
Major General Fubuki? What does he have to do with Arashi?
I thought it was common knowledge. Fubuki and I are siblings.
What? You're the Major General's younger sister?
The other way around. You can't judge anyone in the OSF by our appearance. I'm Fubuki's older sister.
Arashi has the potential to rival even the Septentrions if she stops slacking off.
How rude, Gemma. I just hate wasting my energy. What do you say we rest here? Even if we go back to Suo, all that's waiting for us there is paperwork and nosy crow news interviews.
Hello, everyone.
Aren't you the daughter of the Ichijo OSF hospital chairman?
Captain Arashi Spring?
Call me Arashi, please. Every year you newbies have the same reaction.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. The hospital is run by my uncle, who's the head of the family, so we aren't directly involved.
I see. Well, I suppose it's best if both of us avoid connections to hospitals and pharmaceuticals.
Hanabi, did you bring it?
Yes, I brought medication and emergency rations. Were the supplies here in this unit that old?
A lot of them were past their expiration date. I mean, my dad hasn't been to Seiron in a long time, so I guess it's understandable. Oh, don't worry, Gemma. The medication and bandages I used on you weren't expired.
Thanks again for your help. You two seem close. Did you know each other before joining the OSF?
We're childhood friends.
Not surprising the Ichijo and Sumaragi families would be acquainted. Well, you've come all this way. Why don't you stay and make yourself comfortable?
Yes.
Sounds like Arashi calls the shots.
Story Standby Phase 1. What? Have those been added to the roadmap? You return to the hideout whenever you want. Returning to the hideout will recover you HP. You will not be able to return if location movement is limited. Talk to your teammates in the hideout and give them gifts to strengthen your bonds. The interval between the main story is called the Standby Phase. Standby phases always start at the hideout and you are free to move. When you want to progress the main story, check out the table in the center of the hideout's living room. You can choose battle members besides the main character and reserve members from party in the main menu. You can set members' powers in the SAS menu. If you use battle members' powers through SAS, there will be a bonus added to the duration and SAS gauge recovery speed. Basically a day off. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Arashi looks so different from the way they present her on TV.
She's always lazy when she's not on camera, so a lot of people call her Lazy Ara.
Lazy Ara.
Vegging out in that chair.
That suits her perfectly.
It's just like actual pictures, but
oh man,
yeah.
I wish I could have fought with you. It wasn't broadcast this time. Weren't the crows there?
No, a lot was going on.
Shopping! You're now able to exchange items. New products added to the lineup. Exchange? Choosing exchange at the shop lets you trade data items with various items. There are items that can only be gained from this exchange. There are two types of data items: other data that is mainly obtained by defeating others, and environmental data that is obtained from locations. Neat. So, Miyoho Murasama Kai. Whoa. Weapon use record. Simple combat data collected when weapons are used includes basic information useful for weapon development. Upgrade weapons. Okay. So I guess this technically upgrades the, just upgrades the weapon. And just goes up and up. Got it. So by refining the materials, Miyoho Muramasa is even lighter but contains total balance, making it easier to handle. It doesn't hinder the user's movements, so nimble attacks are possible. Confirm exchange. You can put an item on your wish list by moving the cursor over them on the exchange page and pressing right stick. You can add up to 10 items. You'll be notified when you get the items necessary for the exchange. Okay. No, I don't want to change equipment. Okay, so we manage everybody else's stuff too. Innocent rabbit hug. 1. Spotting cute chainsaw's teeth and electric saw blade developed to look like rabbit's ears. Unlike chainsaws meant for cutting wood, this can be activated with the simple flip of the switch. And why is, like, the hug uncapitalized? Gauntlets, Peerless Atom, T1. These gauntlets are designed to amplify Pyrokinesis psionic power and attacks during battle. Prometheus Torch Type 1. Torch researched thoroughly to allow a Pyrokinesis psionic to unleash their full potential. Damages the target with fire and bashing. After trying many weapons as a cadet, Hanabi felt she was best suited for this one. Wide goggles, black. Bunny ear device. Alright. Smack a save down. Didn't level up. Let's see. Talk. This heart is like a secret base. So exciting. Do you think it's okay if I list some personal belongings? Bond episode.
Yuito, wanna talk? I mean, we're on the same team now.
Okay, but what do you want to talk about? We've known each other since we were kids. You pretty much know everything about me.
You know, we didn't see much of each other since joining up. I thought we could catch up.
Catch up? I guess we haven't had the time to really sit down and talk.
Right? Why don't we go take a walk out of the city?
Okay, let's go.
Bonding.
I haven't been on a relaxing walk like this in a while.
Me neither. I've been on missions constantly since being assigned.
We need to take time for ourselves like this now and then.
So, what were you doing between the time you were scouted and the time you joined?
Well, during my time at the academy, I studied, trained my power, and hung out with friends.
Me too. I guess there's not too much difference between the scouted and volunteer soldiers.
Yeah, we were both headed to the same place in the end.
What about everything else? How are your parents?
They're both doing great. Just the other day, they kept messaging me while they were on a date for their wedding anniversary.
They're so carefree. I'm glad to hear they haven't changed.
I found myself ignoring their calls for a while. It feels nice to talk like this again.
It's only been 2 years, but it feels like we haven't seen each other for much longer.
Yeah, it really does.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
So, what do you think about Kasane?
Huh? Why are you suddenly bringing up Kasane?
Well, you know, we're catching up. I wanted to ask you something that must be on your mind. And it seemed like you've been thinking about Kasane. A lot.
It did? Well, I guess I've been curious about her.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know how to put it. I can't get Kasane's face out of my mind.
You can't?
No. Her face looks exactly like the person who saved me when I was a kid. I'll never forget that face. So when I met someone who had the same face, I started to wonder if they were somehow related.
Oh, so it's just because she looks like the person who saved your life?
Yeah, that's right. The reason why I even volunteered for the OSF is because I wanted to be like the person who saved my life. She's the ideal image of what the OSF should be.
Okay, good, so he's not smitten with her.
That wasn't exactly the direction I was going for, but I guess that's fine.
I'm sure she's relieved.
What did you want to know? I'll try to answer.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. You know, you're really amazing. You've had this goal since you were a child, and you've been working towards it all your life.
No, I'm not amazing at all. You're way more amazing, because you were actually scouted.
That's not true. Being scouted meant that I had no choice but to enlist.
You didn't want to join the OSF?
It's not that, but I never thought about what I wanted to do in the OSF.
That's so like you. You're more comfortable taking action than you are thinking.
Hey, that seems like a roundabout way of calling me stupid.
What? No, I didn't mean it like that at all. You just put more stock into being proactive. Wait, that's not much better.
I'm just joking. I know what you mean. Ready to head back to the hideout?
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me out. I'm really glad we got to talk like this again.
I had fun too. Do you want to talk again like this sometime?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, it's a promise. Don't forget.
I won't. You better not forget either.
I definitely won't. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
She hasn't changed. She's so cheerful and energetic. I feel recharged.
You haven't changed at all.
Really?
Really? I mean, you're still into Baki, but I'm a bit happy that you haven't changed. Just staying being you.
So what does that get? So, Flame Current and Guardian Vision. With Sas active, hold Y in midair to create a flame current and deal damage in a large area. Also, when you are attacked, there's a chance for a vision of Hanabi to appear and block the attack, negating damage. Neat. In the standby phase, scenes with allies called Bond episodes can happen depending on your progress in the main story. There are two ways to start a Bond episode. Talk to your ally in the hideout and select Bond episode, or reply to a brain message from your ally. Got it. Demon the Bond with your allies by progressing Bond episodes, fighting with them, and giving gifts after standby phase 2. After doing so, your Bond level with them will increase when you speak to them at the hideout. As the Bond level with your allies increases, Sas effects are added and they'll perform support actions on you such as healing and reviving more regularly. So just do it.
To know you better, you know?
So doing them is worth it.
Like fighting habits? I guess that would be important if we're fighting together.
Dense. The hideout's like a secret base. Yeah. Where'd the big dude go? Thank you for patching Gemma up, Yuito. He should be able to recover soon. There you are. Smiling at the crows as the head of PR. I know it's her job, but I'd never be able to do it or what Arashi does. So what's watching TV do? An extremely dangerous major other appeared in Kikuchiba. However, once again, the Scarlet Guardians managed to dispatch the monsters in a timely manner. Grabbing the limelight was Private Yuito Sumaragi, who managed to finish off a major other on his very first mission. A remarkable achievement for one's first battle. We can expect great things to come from this new Scarlet Guardian. We'll say the same thing, or is it something new each time? Okay, it's basically just news report, how other people see the events. Kind of want to roam around and see if we get any other quests. I'm almost certain that all these guys have the same exact dialogue, right? Yep. If I had to take a guess, it's whoever wasn't on the map before. like, new blips on the map are the quest givers. Looks like you have some strength, but why do you take it so seriously? It wasn't a real mission. You're really serious. Sorry I was so aggressive. Yeah, another quest. Sumaragi, I'm sure you're doing well at your post. Since you're so busy with missions, I'll make sure you're not neglecting your training. Surprise test. The USF is mainly ordered to suppress others. You'll exterminate the designated others. However, you must defeat them in the specified manner. Okay. Of course, now that you're a member of a real platoon, you should be able to easily handle a mission like this. Surprise test. Sure. So let's check it. In midair, defeat 2 vase paws. Receiving location, Suo City Ryujin Ward. So you have to, like, jump and kill him, I guess? It'd be cool if quest givers just showed up on the map when you, like, press this. You don't see any of that stuff. Well, you do see quests, but... Got it. So there are quests. I was just blind before. Let's go collect the quests then. This dude over here has one, I think. Or is it farther that way? Much farther that way. Here we go. I'm in charge of the city equipment safety inspections. You all know there are some others that are all oily, right? Since they've showed up in the city, I can't stop worrying about that they'll start a fire. You're OSF, right? If you see any of those oily things anywhere, burn them out. Ooh, new weapon. Counting on you. It's for the safety of the city. Trouble with fire. So we can just fast travel to, say, here. See if any new quests show up. The answer is no. So if you look at the quest, man, I do not know these menus at all. Go City Ryujin Ward. While Sas Pyrokinesis is active, defeat 2 fuel pool. Fucker vase paws. Those. Kikuchiba mid-level shopping district and upper-level construction site. Let's see, this is the vase paws, so we just go to the world map. Kikuchiba. So we just have to beat them up, get them in the air, and then slash.
Down.
Let's keep this up.
Okay, we took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
Well, surprise test is done. So let's see. Go to this and report complete. And then this, we have to fuel pool. Although we need to change our people, right? Because we need pyrokinesis.
Yuito!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. There! That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
All right. Let's look at the map, because I'm trying to think where there's like stuff over here maybe.
Nice fire! You got this!
I can hit it! There! Yeah! Come on!
That was a nice move.
Here we go!
Now I can take it easy.
We should use Hanabi's power.
Let's keep this up.
Guess I'm stronger.
Let's see.
Come on!
So we can't get through here even though it has like that weird label. Although the label looks like it's only partially there for some reason. If I had to take a guess, it's just some weird specifics. Like you have to accept the quest and then you can go there. So with 5 BP, we unlock max psi gauge boost. Okay, I know what we're going for next level. See, I believe that would be for her, right? +7 attack. Slightly mitigates the chance of being inflicted with the oil status. So will they just slowly learn their own plugins? Or is it... No, it's not as we level up. No, not visuals, equipment. So we completed quest 3 times. Do we automatically get that one challenge thing? Challenges. Report success. 600 EXP and 1,000 monies.
I'm going to get stronger.
Level up. And we all know what that means. Perfect dodge. We only have 1 more BP, so can't get anything else. Wonder if we can get to that one location that they tried to make us not go to. Local map.
did it!
Thanks, I'll take it. If the construction had gone as planned, there would be people living here now.
Yeah, the government is trying to expand the residential area though. If others appear in numbers, it will all be for nothing. Just like this place.
Here we go! Come on! Thanks, Arashi!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it!
Gotta get used to using those abilities more often.
Preemptive strike.
Ready, borrow this.
I'll help. Use this.
We did it!
Sometimes.
Alright, so what do we have over here that they wanted to keep hidden from us so badly? That is one hell of an arena. But a few enemies down there. Guess we'll talk to the save dude, then jump down into the pit. Beat ourselves to the wolves.
The resource rating is close. Should we get it?
How do we even get to the other side of this? It's on the map. I don't know how to get around the barrier. We can't go over it, sadly, as much as I would like to. All right. I've come to party. Oh, okay. Can't jump down. Maybe somewhere else? You have to find the one precise area where they will let you go into the pit. Right here. Right? Nope, not this either. How do you even get down there then? But if I had double jump, I could probably get over that. Will that big guy spawn here again? Fancy.
I need you, Gemma.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Thanks, Arashi.
That must be its weak spot.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Nice. It's burning.
Ugh.
We did it.
With that level up, that means we get our double jump. But does that mean we can get over that barrier? We can. Okay. So it's not just a upgrade to generic maneuverability, it actually lets you traverse to new locations.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
Let me borrow this. Let's keep this up. All right. We did it.
I feel a little more confident.
Let's collect our spoils. And we'll just head back. We'll just fast travel back to the hideout. Let's see. Can we get back over this wall easily? No. Will we be able to jump into the pit with double jump? My money is on no, but I'm willing to try. Nope. I see a set of stairs down there, but there's no way to reach those stairs. Platform that goes around the edge. Yeah, unless we could somehow get to that tunnel, I don't think we can go down there. Not yet, anyway.
Here we go. Thanks, Arashi. Leave it to me. No way. All right. Let's keep this up.
Did we go over this way before? No, we didn't.
Here we go. We did it. Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Sometimes.
Couple little pickups. Alright. I think that's enough of that. Everybody level 9. See, I believe I got a thing that she could throw on. Waterproof coating. Blood status. I'm guessing that'll make you vulnerable to electricity. Okay, so every time you come back here, it just changes a little bit. But they all say the same thing. It's actually worse. There'll probably be a point where we can, like, directly upgrade stuff, because I think that was the thing that they mentioned. Regen support link. Increases health regen for main character plus 10%. Plug in for a third party to heal more efficiently. Only effective when equipped to a companion. Interesting. We'll just save and move on with the story.
A message from Kasane? I should check it right away.
Can we meet up? There's a lot I need to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in Kikuchiba. Replying to this message will begin a Bond episode. Reply? Yeah. Sure, I don't mind. I'll head to Kikuchiba now.
A call from Kasane? Maybe I can ask her a little bit about the person who saved me. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, what is it?
I'm glad you get straight to the point. I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Thanks. I figured.
Is there anyone you like?
What?
What?
Why is she asking me that? Does she?
What's your type? What are your plans for your future? Are you interested in taking over Randall Industries?
Wait, hold on. Why are you asking me that?
I'm running a background check.
Is that why you called me here?
Not just that. Captain Seto seems to have dropped his fountain pen around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to you anyway, so I thought I'd ask you what you knew about it.
His fountain pen? Now that you mention it, I guess Captain Seto did have a nice one. How come you're looking for it?
So even you like to ask too many questions.
What? That's a perfectly normal question to ask.
Don't look at me like that. We can talk while we look for the pen.
Okay. That is not a pen. Sas Pyrokinesis Yuito. By borrowing Kasane's power, your psychokinesis abilities are enhanced, and you can use PK attacks without depleting the PK gauge. Additionally, you are now able to use psychokinesis fields with LT plus RT, where all objects can be controlled. Additional effects will be as you strengthen your bond with Kasane. Okay.
Okay, use it.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Let's keep this up.
Oh,
Looks like the enemy dropped something
that's
rare.
pretty good. It's like a mystic art.
Come on. We did it. Here we go. Come on. Let's do it together. With everything. All right.
It is a nice little thing to just be able to blow everything up.
Good. Here we go.
Enough oil damage will inflict the oiled status. You can lose your footing and become unable to use B. It'll be easier to become burned by fire during oiled status.
The oil is making me sluggish. I think there's something over there. Hey, I bet Captain Captain Seto would be happy if we found the fountain pen.
Yeah.
Okay? Well, let's do our best then. Conversation is non-existent, but I have to ask her about the person who saved me.
Just ask her. I thought you were a person who was just to the point. Just ask the question. It's that easy. Nope. No hopping over. We need more jumps.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I guess you're not as useless in battle as I thought.
Oh man, she's really harsh. Hey, I have something I want to ask you too. Is that alright?
What?
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died. But then someone from the OSF saved me, and she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're about the same age. When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No, I mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet. An enemy. Get ready to fight.
Okay.
Multiple.
Do what you want.
You did it!
Rip. That was pretty easy.
Looks like we won. Huh? Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
Good thing you didn't get yeeted off by the telekinesis.
This is it? Thanks. You were a big help. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged. Oh, right. The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What? Really?
Your power is psychokinesis too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Dreams? I can't really say for sure. I was a kid at the time, and my memory is a bit hazy.
I've always had strange dreams. Oddly realistic dreams. A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
No, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It has to be real. That person gave me this ear cuff.
I see. Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
You're 100% the same person.
It's fine.
Well,
He just has
we
amnesia
found
or
a fountain
something, I
pen,
bet.
So I guess I'll head back.
Right.
Or her
Thank
memory
you.
was taken away from her.
That was a good background check.
We've seen that plot hook a few
Oh,
times.
Right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Why me?
All right. Goodbye.
I'll head back too.
Okay. Level up to 10. Forgot to ask something. What are you into? This is just part of the background check. What am I into? I like Baki and collect Baki merchandise. Hey, why are you doing a background check on me anyways? I won't be answering that. That's not a bad thing to be into. No more questions. Alright, any other interesting aerial dash? Yep. Yes, we need to get a little bit more BP before then, though. Yeah, I'm going to be getting the movement-related ones. So, rest on sofa, end the standby phase, and progress to the next phase. Yeah.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit.
Phase 2. Days of disquieting stagnation. Struggles on missions daily for the OSF. Fuck. How'd we get here?
When did I get to Sumaragi Tomb?
He's wondering that as well?
Yuito, Kagero said they're running military exercises in the training area. We should join them.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What am I doing here? Crap, do I sleepwalk? I'll talk to Kaito about it later.
Okay then.
I'm still out of it. The training facility should be in OSF headquarters.
Here and found a new Hamuka. I'm pretty sure it's the same dialogue as before, right? So glad I didn't get caught in that other attack. I thought it could be thanks to the fortune I got here, so I came to get another. Keychain is included with the fortune. Comes in a few different varieties. Maybe I'll go get another one. Those are actually different. I've been talking to a friend Sarah over sign it lately. Tell me a lot of things that really opened up my eyes. The latest one you told me was children scouted by the OSF can't refuse service, and he's right. Now I think about it, they don't really cover criticisms against the army or government on Imuka TV. You don't want to badmouth the government, right? It's always a bad time, right? You know, the people of Togetsu faith living in the Togetsu religious state around the mountains apparently believe in the moon. You think they live in the mountains because they want to get closer to the moon? Will the moon protect us too? They believe in the moon. That sounds like a error by going off of a literal translation. Are you the OSF member who took down the major other from the other day? You have to admit it, but without powers, all we can do is slow them down. You guys might take all the glory, but you guys are the ones who take care of the others. You think you just suppress that major other from before? I saw it on television. That's what you'd expect from a Scarlet Guardian. When others invade the city, it's the OSF that takes care of them, but it's the National Defense Forces that lead the evacuation protection efforts. Some say it's a waste of money to have two armies, but I think they're both important.
When did I come to Sumaragi Tomb? It's creepy that I don't remember.
Ibuki was so cool in the last suppression too. I can only say this since nobody got hurt, but I felt really lucky to get some great footage of Fubuki. Too bad we couldn't see Seto fighting in the last other suppression, although I'm really glad they were suppressed so quickly. So the green stuff doesn't respawn around here. See. Fewer of them. A little research found out there are people in the world who can't use any of those all, but there are fewer of them than there are psionics. Great if it meant not having to see ads, but if you can't see visions and the warning of others, and doubt you could evacuate in time. In there. Waste of time, but I gotta get that world building fix. Weapons developer Randall Industries and Spring Pharmaceuticals, the head offices of the large companies, tend to be in Suo. It might be pretty convenient for us, but people from other cities are a little dissatisfied that everything is concentrated in Suo. Nothing's stopping me from going to the world map. Anybody chilling in the hideout? Extreme dangerous matter other. It's the same thing. They've been reporting on this for who knows how long. Oh, they brought me back at the same place that I left from.
Looks like someone is in trouble near you. You might want to find them and talk to them.
Somewhere? Right where that drone is right now is as far as we can go. Back when there wasn't the extinction belt, machines could fly much higher, so I hear. If we could still fly that high now, we could watch the OSF fight others from the skies, Oh, but I guess if the extinction belt were gone, there wouldn't be any others. The Septentrians are so strong that others look weak, but I think they're normally a lot more dangerous. The Septentrians are so cool. They're the strongest of the Scarlet Guardians. I want to take down others like that if I'm ever scouted. Let's see, so if we look at the map... Someone in trouble? I don't see any quests.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Off the edge. Oh, I can double jump in cities. It's a little scary going shopping when others come all the way in the city like last time. I want to leave the kids at home for a while, but I feel so bad that they can't play outside. I'm glad I already checked out the surrounding shelters when the others invaded earlier. There's no guarantee they won't come when I'm in a different district, so I decided to check them out too, just in case. I heard a strong other was suppressing Kikuchiba. Good thing we have the OSF. I was thinking about going outside with others all around, makes me want to faint. I'm glad Suo is a metropolis that has everything you could ask for. There was a major other? Still, they get suppressed right away. Suo has a defense system, and the OSF and National Defense Forces do their jobs, so we should be fine here. Look, another resource. Money. Yeah, I definitely didn't pick that up before, so there's respawning resources between segments. Alright. That attack was really scary, but I became a huge fan of yours after watching your fight on that drone broadcast. You're my number 2 behind Arashi. I forget, they said she's like head of PR, right? Quite a title for somebody who doesn't want to be in the spotlight, and is always in the spotlight. OSF ban. Did you guys Did you guys go out to suppress those others in that commotion earlier? That's awesome. How are you doing, Private? I heard you suppressed a major other. Not bad. I know this should have been mentioned before, but try not to tell civilians they're OSF members being killed in action. It'll only stoke fear. So the civilians don't know the reason why they're called Major Others. You can apparently even see the neon when a powerful psionic like a Scarlet Guardian uses their power. I think they were named the Scarlet Guardians because they would shimmer with scarlet neon whenever they fought. Neat. Psionics can make neon glow on their own, right? That's so awesome. I want to join the OSF when I grow up. I hope a scout comes to see me. Hey, Cadet, I heard that... Man, some of these graphics are, like, weird. I heard that not only did you suppress a Major Other, Major General Karen says he sees promise in you. Not bad. I need to step it up. What was his full name? Troop member who was a new cadet. Oh, I found the quest. Have you heard the rumor about the other art museum? I don't know how, but apparently all these different others are displayed while they're alive. What's up, dude? Oh no, I ran out of snacks, so I ate all the recovery jelly I bought for my next mission. Could you give me some of yours? I'll pay you back, of course. Thank you. I could just buy more, but I'm out of money. Because it's good. Kind of weird how you can't just talk to him to complete the mission. You have to go into the menu, go over to the story. You need medium jellies. Okay. I've never seen medium jellies before, so that threw me for a loop. Major Kyoko was so cool in that other suppression room the other day. Sure. I know you want to cross here to go to Sumaragi Tomb, but you need to use a pedestrian bridge over there. Okay, so there was one quest on this whole map. Oh, the legend only says there's a quest on the map. It only shows the label for quests if there is a quest on the map. So I can use that just to take a quick peek to see if there are any quests in the first place. Yeah, what do you say now that your quest is complete? Completing a mission like this should be easy, don't get cocky. We want to shop and see if we can get a medium jelly. The answer is no, you cannot get it. Carrying out missions is the OSF's highest priority. I can never neglect to record, no matter the situation. Saw that texture popping.
Yuito.
Great, we're all here now. Time for some three-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins. And you'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Whoa, all right.
How are we dividing up the teams?
A lottery system courtesy of me and implemented by Sagumi. We all draw strings and team up by color.
Let's draw already.
Looks like we have our teams.
Let's do this, you two.
Oh boy, new people.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Yes!
Nagi, Gemma, you'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Sagumi, let's do our best.
Okay.
I guess we're on the same team. Let's see if you're as good as the crows think you are.
Shiden Ritter.
What's with him?
Yeah, he's an ass.
As I'm sure you know, I'm Shiden from the Scouted class. I have the same electrokinesis power as Captain Seto. You better not slow me down.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's get started.
So we just gonna be running through a linear corridor?
I'm sure everyone is fine with me being the team leader.
Wrong.
Objection?
What? Are you suggesting that an adult like you should be our leader?
Looky here, Shiden. You're just not really cut out to be a leader.
Hey, are you trying to make a fool of me?
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think someone more calm like Yuito should be in charge.
What? Me? I mean, I don't mind the responsibility.
Relax. You don't have to be so stiff with us. Welcome aboard, Mr. Leader.
Spoiled Sumaragi brat. I suppose he's used to giving orders.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's the matter, Shiden? You jealous of Yuito or something?
This is beneath me.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you put in a request to join Seto platoon this year? What? Your hero Captain Seto didn't choose you? Oh, that's so sad.
Shut up. Let's just get started already.
Anyway, let's play nice out there, okay? Baki always says that where there's smiles, there's happiness.
Baki, huh? That's great. You hear that, Shiden? Don't forget to smile.
Enough talking! Let's go already!
Okay, let's look for this flag, but don't let your guard down.
Shiden needs to learn to not be a total jackass. Changing tactics. Different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or whether they should prioritize healing. You can change tactics by pressing Y in the party screen. Directing your allies according to the situation can give you an advantage in battle. Right to the brink, continue fighting without healing until health falls below 15. Don't overdo it. Once health falls below 75%, attacks will be made less frequently and healing will be prioritized. At 50% health, retreat and heal. Evasive maneuvers never attack, only evade and heal. So like so basically the solo mode. So you could target different enemy, target same enemy, or battle at will. Okay. We'll probably just have them battle at will, to be honest. I don't think there's going to be much reason to mess with shit. Invisibility and backstab. Enemies won't detect you, and certain attacks will be critical hits during SAS. Hold Y to charge and release to do a backstab for big crush damage. Effect nullified if you attack or take damage. Okay, interesting. So, and he has invisibility. For him, expand electrokinesis and weapon combo range. While active, weapons and psychokinesis objects are covered in electricity and deal increased damage. A shock effect is added. Weapon combos release a shockwave to deal damage to distant enemies. So it gives us a ranged option. How do I change that option?
if you don't need it. Being invisible is fun.
I think there's something over there.
Alright. By prolonging the invisibility power and vanishing, you'll go undetected by enemies. You can sneak to the enemy's weak point attacks, X, AX, special attacks Y, PK attacks. When the enemy does not detect you. Always critically hit, so applying massive damage and crush damage. You can execute a powerful backstab attack that deals enormous damage by holding Y while invisible and releasing it once it's charged.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Don't get caught.
Let's go.
Now die!
Nifty ability, though. It's good for just wiping one enemy off the face of the map.
I mean, I know they're just training visions, but the others here are always so realistic.
It's not just the others. Everything here is a simulation.
Is my body real?
Finish it off.
Electrokinesis. Yep. Cause shock status and repeatedly use, effective against enemies with soak status. Also weapon counts create shockwaves.
Yuito, you need my power.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Water attack? Getting wet. He limits your mobility, so be careful. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Fresh.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I just gotta remember to always shut that off because I keep forgetting to do that and I just waste energy.
Don't get caught.
Oh, hey, more enemies.
Get it, Yuito.
Yeah. It's over. Let me use your power. Here we go.
What's this? Light jelly. Fuck it.
I can still fight.
You can use it, you use it.
Hey, there's the flag.
We can't get through, though. Let's look for another way.
Hmm.
All right. If it's wet, use electrokinesis.
We did it. Come on. Here we go. Now die! There! Let's keep this up.
Stylish finish. Ending with a spin. Okay, we got a little bit of a path we could take. Right here. Something I like about the psychokinesis ability is that it also works as a way to, what do you call it?
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
It does like a backwards dodge. Shock stas. Knockdown immobilized.
My body is numb.
How could we? Let's regroup now.
One dead annoying flying enemy.
Gotcha. We did it, so. You need help? Come on.
The enemy is...
Leave it to me. It's over.
Done. Now's your chance.
Here we go. Hey.
Ooh, incinerated.
Yay, battle's over.
Yup.
Got some stuff. So it's a way up and a way down. Let's go up and see what happens. Since the flag is down.
Hey, that's the goal area. Were you going to leave without recovering the flag?
You say that like I knew that was the goal area, bud. But yeah, let's go get the flag. I'm sure it'll be nice and easy and there won't be any enemies to interrupt our progress. Hey look, enemies.
Thanks, Kotaro. Let's go. I'm using the shit. Now die! We go. I can hit it! Come on! Alright.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Let's keep this up.
One field exercise flag data.
Okay, I got the flag. Now we just have to head to the goal.
Here we go.
Stop dictating every little move. Just get going. Ooh, scary. You're yapping like a chihuahua.
Oh boy, enemies respawn.
Let me use your power. My body. Not yet. All right, I'm using
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Here we go. Finish it off. This is nothing. Now die.
Those shocks are really ruining my day.
We did it. I need your help. Leave it to me. It's over.
But everything works out.
That was close. Yup.
Oh.
Are you sure this is the way, Yuito? As the leader, you should have the topography memorized. Just shut up and come over here, young man.
Come on, guys. This should be the way, so let's keep going.
Here we go! Come on!
Don't get cocky.
Let's keep this up.
Alright. You need help?
Turn it off and on again.
Yeah!
Scary seeing how much I evolved.
All right.
Don't get cocky.
Let me use your power.
That enemy is stunned.
That must be its weak spot.
Now die!
Burn call for enemy recognition. Took a longer to settle for something decent.
Come on. I'm using this, Shiden. Let's keep this up.
I'm going to get stronger.
No way.
Shiden's electrokinesis might be effective.
A water attack? Getting wet
Kick his
limits
ass.
your mobility, so be careful.
All right.
Okay, battle's over.
It's going nice and easy.
Let me use your power.
So, you need help?
Yeah!
Don't forget it, Yuito!
Now die!
You go with 4 eyes here, charming little shit. Yeah, dude needs to take a chill pill. He is overly sensitive.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Let me use your power.
Get it while it can't move.
Yeah!
Is that anything good? Oh, light jelly. I'd say it's pretty good.
This is pretty rare.
There's too many characters in this game. Shiden. Yeah, Shiden needs to take the chill pill. Kagero's a pretty cool dude.
So trivial.
What is?
Your power status is low and you fight like an amateur. Why would Captain Seto or even Major General Karin take an interest in someone like you?
Whoa there, Shiden. Did you ever stop to think that maybe this is why you weren't chosen to be the leader?
Shut up. It's not that I want to be the leader. I just don't want to follow orders from someone inferior to me.
Are you sure you're not the one who's inferior?
Shut up, you adult! Yuito, keep your eyes open up ahead. If I were the leader, I would be waiting in a blind spot near the finish line.
What do you mean?
In other words, instead of looking around for the flag,
I'm really
it
saying
would
that
be
the
more
thing called
efficient
Steel
to steal
series?
the flag right near the finish line.
I mean, it's
Oh,
four
I
four
see.
games worth of characters.
But
This is one game.
just an exercise.
Hold up, we got company. It's
I've also
Kasane's
only started
team.
playing 3.5 hours
Knew
ago.
it. That is so like Kasane.
Let's ambush them.
Oh, it's a duel. Intercept. Pressing RT after dodging any object or projectile hurled by an enemy with the right timing will activate intercept and send the projectiles back at the enemy. So dodge basically with RT.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Take care of Kasane, team leader. Same here. I can't help. You're the team leader, so figure it out.
Whack. Oh boy. Brutal.
Got me.
It's close. Come on.
This should. Yuito!
Fucking sword fighting with these things.
How's that? Here we go.
Oh, I died. Lost the boss battle.
Whoa, Kasane is a straight badass.
It was close too.
She's good. Hard to imagine she's a fresh scout.
So it's
You really
a
are amazing, Kasane.
Damn it. We
not
underestimated
a
them.
Hey, it's just as
Just
they
win.
say. Kasane Randall isn't messing around.
Good one, Kasane.
I don't want to load that save
I
file.
can't take all the credit. Sugumi and Hanabi did a lot
I
of
guess
the
we'll
heavy
wait
lifting.
until we can load it.
Your team may have had some coordination issues, but I think your individual skill is still very noteworthy.
Thanks.
I wasn't trying to give you a compliment.
Oh. Okay.
You're strange. Did I say something funny?
I think Kasane is the strange one here. A message from Dad?
Congratulations on officially making it into OSF. Kaito's filled me in. I'm still against you joining OSF, but just promise me you'll be careful. You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF. I think it's finally time we sat down and talked about our family and your mother.
OSF.
We should invite Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll contact you once I know my schedule.
What is it?
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's time to call it a day. Thanks to everyone who participated.
You're acting strange, Kagero.
What do you mean?
Don't you hate training exercises?
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies. There's some real cuties this year.
And you cheated drawing strings.
Shh. I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
I must have gone to Sumaragi Tomb at some point before training. I should go there again. Maybe I'll remember something.
Okay, let's see if we can load that save file and try that fight again. We may have to restart. I don't know how to exit game. Oh, here you go. Return to title. Yeah, let's try that again. I want to try winning. Even though I tried winning last time and I just barely lost. Barely lost is still lost, though.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Take care of your son, 18 leader. Same here. I can't help. You're the team leader, so figure it out.
Here we go. Come on. Good. Here we go. Come on. That was close. Here we go.
Alright. Comboed are good.
Good. Come on.
Come on, let's have a sword fight.
This should. Yuito!
How's that?
It got me.
Come on.
One more time.
This should. Yuito!
How's that?
Whack. And it's over. This time, victory.
Hey, Yuito! That was really something.
You did a good job of managing those two.
You looked amazing, Yuito.
Yep, you really were something. You're a natural leader.
We might have won this time, but I still have my doubts.
I miscalculated. Hanabi, Tsugumi, I'm sorry.
What? Don't be silly. You aren't to blame at all. I hate losing.
I honestly underestimated you. I never imagined I would lose a power battle between us.
Okay. I didn't think you would be that direct, but thanks.
You showed some promise the other day when we fought together. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that.
Sorry to interrupt, but here's your prize. Good work today.
Power Enhance Mark 1. Ooh. Garbage.
A message from Dad?
Congratulations on officially making it into OSF.
So she actually
Kaito's
compliments
filled
you if
me
you
in.
win.
I'm still against you joining OSF, but just promise me you'll be careful. You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF. I think it's finally time. We should.
What is it?
I got a
Pretty
message
sure
from
everything
my
past
father.
here is like the same.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's time to call it a...
You're acting strange, Kagura.
Skip. Yeah, we saw all this. So only the part where you get your prize and everything.
I must have gone to Sumaragi Tomb at some point before training. I should go there again. Maybe I'll remember something.
Alright, let's check out Brain. Good work at training. Nice training session, man. Such an amicable team makes me feel right at home. Best team ever. Let's do this again. Again? I'd rather not have you bog me down a second time. Try to think a little more before you open your mouth. Good work. I don't know how well I acted as team leader, but our seniors, Kaguro and... Kaguro and Shiden certainly enlightened me with their battle knowledge. Kaguro, do you always come up with mock battles like that one? Depends on the time, situation, and whether I feel like it, I guess. We could do it again soon, though. I'd like to work on Shiden's emotions a little more. No thanks. Next training we do, I'll be the one picking teams and the team leaders. So you're not opposed to actually doing it. You're more willing than you let on, Shiden. See you around. Yeah. This exact dialogue as he said. Also, we leveled up. Which means we can form a mid-air aerial dash. Also, we got 8 BP. Can perform 3 consecutive psychokinesis follow-up attacks and rush follow-up attacks. Oh, cool. Vacuum. Defeating enemies with Brain Crush while SAS is active slightly restores the gauge of SAS being used. This is some good stuff. I think I'll take this, though, because this seems good. I like movement options. And yes, most of this is about the same. Just found out the Uticon you made is over 3K. No comment you made has ever been that high. Pretty cool. Don't spend all those internet points in one place. Special attack weapon enhancer? Oh, enhances Y weapon attacks. Gotcha. And yes, there's nothing new. Nothing new. It's almost certainly on a phase basis. All you do is point out how insensitive Stan, as in Stan Smith, was. Gotcha. I guess that means you're right, and a lot of people agree with you.
Why did I end up here? I don't remember how I got here at all. I really should talk to Kaito about it.
Yuito, deployment orders. We confirmed a large pack of others in an abandoned subway. Head over there, right away.
Oh boy.
Okay, got it. And Nagi?
He's already on his way.
Thanks. I'll be right on his heels. It looks like calling Kaito is going to have to wait.
Abandoned Subway Seoul Line 9 has been added to the world map. I guess that's more important. Wrong. Close enough. Hirosaka Station entrance and exit. Psychokinesis to attack with a train car. Quiet and eerie.
Seto platoon is all here.
You've all heard the situation from Wataru. Apparently, there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended to lower altitudes, and they're flowing underground from the air ducts. Sure, there's no need to explain it at this point, but we have some new blood here. So let's see what you know about the extinction belt. What's the extinction belt? Nagi.
Yes, sir. It's an anomaly that's believed to be the product of the Spring of Extinction.
And what is the Spring of Extinction?
It accumulated near the Earth's stratosphere and has covered the whole globe. Others are born inside it and have been observed descending to the Earth's surface, so don't go near areas where the belt is thick. The others could appear anywhere.
So it's like a fog that
extinction
covers
belt
the world.
also has the tendency to block signals. If that happens, Wataru's telepathy will be our only means of communication.
Without a communicator, my telepathy only allows me to talk to you and not the other way around. Let's hope the communicators don't go down.
So that's the deal. I want you to stay on your toes out there.
Understood.
This will be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company from the 1st Regiment, and the 1st and 2nd Company from the 2nd Regiment. It's a large-scale joint operation. I want you all to refrain from going off on your own. Especially you, Kagero.
What? You're really going to call me out in front of everyone, Captain?
Don't get so upset. Team 1 will be me, Nagi, and Hanabi. Team 2 will be Kagero, Tsugumi, and Yuito. Seto platoon will head to Point Alpha behind
So you
2nd
get to see what she does now.
Understood.
Brain Drive is ready for use. Brain Drive is a state of increased focus, temporarily granting various buffs such as increased attack, movement, and psychokinesis speed. The Brain Drive gauge fills up by performing actions such as defeating enemies or receiving damage and will activate automatically when completely filled. Sounds like an overdrive type thing.
This is the first time we've worked together, Tsugumi. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Clairvoyance. I'm sure we'll get exact details about what clairvoyance is if we just keep moving on, so we'll keep on doing that.
You can connect SAS anytime.
I was kind of hoping I could sort of ride it, but no, you get flung right off.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
By borrowing the clairvoyance power, you can detect invisible enemies and see through poor visibility conditions such as fog. Additionally, perfect dodges are easier to execute, allowing you to trigger a powerful read attack by performing a weapon attack immediately after. Additional effects will strengthen, of course.
I'm using this, Tsugumi.
I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
That was impressive.
Low recharge. Special object attack train car. You can control some of the train cars in the abandoned subway using with psychokinesis. They move along rails, so take note of the enemy's position and perform an attack with LT at the right time to deal high damage to multiple enemies. That's a lot of damage.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Looks like that little drive gauge does not go down. You do nothing.
You always get all the good enemies, Yuito, but I'm going to get a piece this time.
Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do our best.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Thanks, Kotaro.
Thanks, I'll take it.
We did it! Get sweaty! All right.
Oh. There we go.
I need your burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
Don't get caught. I'm using this, Segumi. Here we go. Finish it off. Let's go.
Nice. It lost us.
That must be its weak spot.
Here we go.
Just keep whacking and eventually it'll go down.
Don't get caught.
There we go. Loving the cinematic finishes.
I can still fight.
So this is the subway.
So it's basically an
Fire versus
abandoned
Sci-Fi
line.
versus Lightning,
There are
Invisibility
some
versus
places with active
Clairvoyant.
subway lines, though.
Well, at least we aren't currently fighting each other at the moment. Ooh. Eh. We actually have these all filled, so
Let's regroup.
doesn't hurt to use it.
Nice first strike.
I need your help. Let's go. I can hit it. Come on. Hey. Now die. It's over.
There's a train, Yuito. Make sure the others don't notice what you're doing. Huh? Notice me doing what? You know, ramming it into them.
I need your help. Here we go.
I will definitely enjoy having a faster telekinesis use eventually.
Here we go. Finish it off. I can hit it. There. Focus. All right.
What?
So this is brain
Ah.
drive.
Okay.
Feels like all the nerves inside my body are standing on end.
Activating brain drive with many additional effects such as increased attack speed, reduce psychokinesis gauge consumption, nice, and reduce lifting time for psychokinesis objects, allowing for a more expeditious fight. The brain drive gauge will be displayed while it's active, and when a certain amount of time, it will automatically deactivate when outside of battle. It will deplete more slowly.
Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me.
Broken.
Nice job.
I can hit it. It's over.
Oh look, another one.
Thanks, Kotaro.
All right. It looks like it lost us.
Let's go.
Where's my power?
Found the weak spot.
Here we go. Come on. I need your help.
Alright, let's drag him out again.
Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Don't get caught.
Alright. Crush and crush.
All right.
So the overdrive gauge is a very short-lived super mode.
That was close.
Cool with it though.
Captain, does the extinction belt usually come down lower than the stratosphere?
No, it's usually seen higher. It's pretty rare for it to be this low. Let's be ready.
Here we go. We did it.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
So I guess we'll have somebody that can rip those apart, or eventually we'll be able to rip those apart ourselves. Brain map expanded? New skills can be learned, so we get more of this. Brain drive stuff. Okay. Increases psychokinesis gauge charge rate from aerial attacks. See, I'm gonna get this. I like this.
Everything in the subway looks the same. Try not to get turned around.
I need your help! There! Now die!
A wall.
Brain drive is basically just really intense focus, right? Apparently bias has a function to adjust the stimulation to the brain, allowing for easier control of brain drive.
But I don't think relying on it is good. You need to control your power by yourself. The other turned invisible, but I can still see it.
Finish it off.
Try using clairvoyance.
Let's go. Let's keep this up. We did it. That's gonna leave a mark. Come on. Hey! Leave it to me.
And there we go. Now we can slam a save down. You see though, this game is just jamming. The soundtrack is on point, despite like not being like heavy actiony. It's just good. And I love it.
I think we can use that tree, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I can't move because of the shock.
Here we go. Let's keep this up.
Like I'm seeing like these drops,
Looks like
and
there's
it's
a
like
resource nearby.
the rarity is like so arbitrary. I have no idea what they all mean.
Those soldiers. NDF? What mission would they have in a dangerous place like this? I need to support the injured.
Come on.
Not bad.
Yuito, a member is in danger. Yuito, a member down. Go support.
All in. Let's go.
That must be a weak spot.
We did it.
All right.
And another level up. See, this isn't all jelly, right? Yeah.
Let's regroup.
I feel better.
Reinforce
that shit up.
request for Kyoka Platoon's operator, Haruka. They're being attacked at Point Alpha. It
Are
appears
you
they're
gonna
cut off.
Sugumi?
We're unable to contact them.
Get slammed.
No interference. Way cool.
Yeah. It's over. Hey.
think there's something over there.
Hey, dude.
Someone's coming this way.
Captain Seto!
Hi.
Naomi, we got a request for reinforcements from Haruka. What happened?
Others have descended on Point Alpha. The additional units scheduled to arrive were nowhere to be seen, so Acting Commander Gemma ordered me to request reinforcements from Seto Platoon. 3 others attacking from 12 o'clock. Will arrive in 1 minute. The enemy will flank us with hypervelocity and attack from behind.
Hypervelocity?
What do you mean?
My power is precognition.
It's true. Captain, the others are gathering at Point Alpha, and 3 are closing in on Seto Platoon's current position.
Wow. Naomi, connect to SAS with me. Team, it's time to clean up these others. Take them down while we make our way to Point Alpha.
Understood.
So your power lets you see the future, Naomi? Can you choose when to look?
Yes, but I can only see a little ahead.
That's an amazing power.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
That's gonna leave a mark.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Be safe, Kasane.
Keep this up.
I don't know why I was just getting my ass handed to me right there. It's really weird. I was just getting randomly zapped. Never happened before.
Someone's coming this way.
So your power lets you see the future, Naomi? Can you choose when to look?
Oh, I see. They do like some arc lightning shit.
But I can only see a little ahead.
Now die! That's an amazing power.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
We did it! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Let's go.
Be safe, Kasane.
It's all right, Naomi. Kasane is the top cadet. Of course, you know that since you're her sister. I'm so stupid.
No, thank you for reassuring me.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Those like flies from like viewership. Is that what that sound is?
Let's go.
What it sounds like.
I can hit it! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Okay, let's see if talking to this guy actually does restore HP. Yep.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find him.
Leave it to me.
That was impressive.
Yeah. Come on.
Fashion magazine rumor. What? Why are people dropping magazines in a destroyed subway line? Ooh, a medium jelly. Ozakuni Station. So I can complete the little side quest now. Completed. Alright, this side's a dead end, so let's check it out. Boo. It's not even worth it since we're gonna just get all of our HP back from talking to the dude and saving. Out of curiosity. Still no idea what a weapon use record is.
It's Kyoka Platoon.
Captain, the interference from the extinction belt is...
Oh boy.
Lose contact.
Wataru, get those communicators back up. Is there anyone else?
Point Alpha. Survivors.
Captain, the ceiling is starting to crack.
Damn it! Evasive maneuvers! Kyoka Platoon, disperse! They're coming from above!
Captain Seto!
Scooby, get out of there!
Yeah! Nudge, watch out! Get out of the way!
Telekinesis comes in handy.
Kasane, look out!
Run!
Thank you. You saved me.
Is everyone all right?
Gimma Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS. Ah!
What's wrong? Nagi!
Others are attacking from all around us. Nagi is... Ah!
Naomi! This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
There are too many.
I'll help.
Horse.
Naomi! Naomi, are you okay? I'm okay. I just hurt my leg a little.
I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, calm down!
I will once I kill it. You handle things over there.
I'm gonna kill him.
Fine. Tsugumi!
Understood.
Here we go!
I hope Kasane is okay. I think Hanabi is with Captain Seto. I'm worried about what happened to Kagura.
Kagura can take care of himself. More importantly, we need to focus on the enemy in front of us.
You're right. Let's take care of these guys first.
Come on! Let's keep this up.
That was easy.
Nagi.
Thanks, man.
Naomi.
Those pipes really do some damage.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
Naomi!
Watch out!
This...
I think this is about where I dropped the anime. Like, this is like the end of the episode.
Naomi?
It's like episode 2 or 3, whatever it was, but... Turns to glass. Weird as hell. No idea what that is. Okay, I don't remember it being... I don't remember that. That's new. Pretty sure you just turned, like, into glass. Although, maybe this showed up in the episode after and I just completely missed it. Because I didn't watch it. But, yeah, this is weird.
Anyone that can move, lend a hand.
I'll fight too.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
Smashing. Spooky music. They really know how to write off a character. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 with C shit. To compare to a game everyone hates.
Watch your feet. Don't let your guard down. I'm so confused. How is Naomi an other? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore?
This is working pretty well.
Just focus.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh.
Kasane, wait! What are you doing?
This other is Naomi! Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
Okay.
Wait! Where did you send Naomi?
Hey, Kasane! Wait! Damn it, the rubble... Hmm? What is this?
An ampule. It has Seiran's emblem on it.
It's other juice.
What was that? Naomi, she's...
Nagi, calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down? What the hell is that?
Look, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on, but we have to do something.
Sorry, I know now's not the time to panic, but what do we do?
The person with the most experience here is...
No, this is beyond what I can handle. Look at what happened when Kyoka put me in charge of the platoon.
Okay, then let's do this. I'll go after Kasane. Nagi, go report to the frontline command and tell them what happened.
No, I'll go with you.
Not with that leg, you're not. Tsugumi, you go with Nagi.
Where did this boy
Seems
go?
like we can't get a hold of command because of the signal interference.
Okay.
Be careful.
He kind of just vanished.
Gemma, if you were put in charge of Kyoka platoon, that means Kasane is your subordinate, right? I need you to come with me as her acting commander.
You're right. Copy that.
Girl, like, just turned to a monster. Obviously, he's not handling this well. Yeah. He's having a real rough time of it. Anyone would be.
I have to go after Kasane right now. I can't leave her alone in that situation.
Anyone sane would be, at least.
Come on.
Yuito, Gemma, hold on.
Major General Fubuki.
I'm glad you're both okay. I ran into Nagi and Tsugumi, and I came after you as soon as I heard.
Heard what?
About Naomi. I'll tell you what I told them. You're not to repeat what happened to anyone.
What do you mean?
I mean just that. Don't tell anyone about it. It will serve to protect all of you. Also, did you happen to pick up anything like an ampule on your way here?
Collecting evidence.
Yes.
Would
No
you
loose
mind handing
ends.
that over to me?
What is that ampule? Or is that classified too?
To put it simply, this ampule is a power enhancer. It boosts the psionic hormones. We know that it's developed in Seiran. However, this is classified OSF information. I can't tell you any more than that.
So many secrets.
Sounds like
Yes,
if your psionic powers
unfortunately,
get
whenever
too
people
powerful, you
gather
turn into
together,
another.
there are always ulterior motives. It's best to stay away from these sticky spider webs. That's why I'm warning you. Anyway, you two come with me. We'll find somewhere safe.
No, Kasane is up ahead. She went after Naomi. Would it be okay if I continued looking for her? I'm worried.
Fine. If you see her, make sure to tell her not to share what happened to anyone either. Don't do anything reckless. I'll send some reinforcements soon. And since there's a chance we'll have to withdraw from the front lines, you should fall back to your hideout if you meet up with them. It'll be a lot safer to head back to Suo from there. In any case, be careful.
He said we should be quiet about what happened today to protect ourselves. Major General Fubuki was so calm. How can he be when Naomi turned into another? Yeah, Something's not right.
Alright. I think that's a good point to call it a night, so I don't go past midnight. So I'm enjoying this so far. Game's fun to play, so yeah, we'll complete it for sure. So until next time, have a good night.